I'm wondering, can I actually get out of here? Okay, so I can just return back. Cool. Needed to check that exact little thing. Come on. There. Right to OBS. There we go. Now, where did I need to go? Track the one who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields. Deep Docks and Farfields. Ah, right. Might as well switch to the game now. Hold on. I am right there. So I just need to go all the way to the right from here. Hopefully. Near the Bell Shrine. Well, this is the Bell Shrine between. Unless it means something else. Near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields. Well, that's the one that I'm at. Okay, let's suppose that this isn't... Oh. No, it is the one. Okay, get that try going. It really likes going in an old roundabout way, huh? Okay. Better not die now. You don't get to trap me. I'm gonna assume that this is where it's gonna lead me. Or maybe not. Maybe it was all the way to the right instead. And also, might as well also go to the bell end. Oh yeah. I need some shards. You couldn't have just kept going up? There we go. I don't even know what this thing is. Oh. There we go. No need no goddamn Bambi to try and kill me. Stop. Nice. I apparently came where I needed to, without meaning to. Why does everything do so much damage? Also, when are you gonna stop making me track it? Why are these traps 2 HP ones? Oh? The fuck? Oh, great. Love this boss fight. Damn. And now, oh my god. And I lost so much cash from the thing. Nice. Very nice. So where was it where I died? I should have went to this thing. Okay. Sure, I lost a bunch of cash. Who cares? Get me back on the Reaper. Compass. I'm going first to Bellend to get my cash. Or Bellheart, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, there is nothing to buy. But what's important is not me buying it, but me coming up right here and yoinking that. Well, I got the memento. Now that I got the cash, I can go to where were we? Barfields. Let's go get that bastard. Sit down. There. Mm-hmm. Are you for real? Sure, that'll work. And that's where I gotta drop down. And this is the end of the game, pretty much. I will need to do these races. And let's go and get my shit back. Love it so far. Well, that was easy. Second try. The first try fucked me up because I didn't have HP, so that's on me. Oh. Hi, Phoenix. How's it going? Well, this is probably gonna be the finale. I'm just wrapping up the smaller stuff. I only have the boss fight left and a few side stuffs. So where did it want me to go? Belhot. Belhot. Not been focusing too much because I still need to finish and don't want too much of a spoiler. Well, I mean, yesterday, like, 2 hours was spent on the final boss already, so I don't know. Like, you wanted me to play Silksong. You wanted this. Imagine. Okay. Can remove these now. Okay, what is it now that I need to do? Well, I need to go back to where I came from, essentially. Fell asleep when I was Carmelita? Oh yeah, I beat Carmelita and then still here supporting. Yeah. Just say that you don't want to watch what you actually requested. I see. It's just gonna be racing for a little bit. I'm gonna do the races to get the mask shots and stuff. Still high, right? Yeah, Bry's right. Imagine wanting all this and then just disappearing. I also stream when I sleep. Oh, and just don't sleep. Fuck. Really? I love So do I like sleeping. And yet, you also know that sleeping is cringe. It makes you miss things. Fuck! I'm out of silk. Fuck! The final boss is quite annoying, but not as annoying as Carmelita was. At least for me. Okay, now what do we got? Where is the sprinty thing? Let's quickly do this, and then move on to the boss. Damn. I gotta restart this. It ate all my silk. Damn, not what I wanted. Also, do I have the thing? Yes, I do.
Oh, hello.
This is racing. That's what it is. An annoying kind of racing. I don't like this. So this is defeat? Can it be? A shell so fast. A wonder of Farloom. A bug whose space could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimble Bug. Rosary necklace. A challenge, of course. It shall be improved, yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Oh. Let's go again. Damn. I fell off. Yes, I forfeited. Yes. Restart. I only want the reward, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to think what else is left for me to actually get. Damn. I hate how the game doesn't let me use my silk the way that I should be. Like, let me recharge it fast, let me sprint at high speed. Fuck. I was doing so good. Fuck you. I hate this. The game restricts my silk use. Bullshit. Shut the fuck up. Let me use my silk. Let me dash. Why are you putting these dumb shit cooldowns on me? Nah, I didn't get the boost. Motherfuck! Just... Shut the fuck up, I don't want to talk to you, I want to just beat your ass. Mother... Shut the fuck up, I beg of you. Genuinely shut the fuck up. Nah, finally. truly terrible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I waited so long for? Or of such skill that my wish could at last be granted?
Oh, Masakera.
Another one must be given for your speed, humble bug. Nimble bug. One deserved in full. Beast shot. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved, yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. And... nice. This should give me a mask shot, but like, what else do I have left?
Oh, Fayoma. Simero. Terra Name.
Oi, let our mighty contest of shells commence again. And this should be the last one. Do you remember fighting Seth? Seth. No. Yes? Which one was Seth? I remember the name, I don't remember the... Well, I came across a dude called Seth during the previous stream,
Oh, hello, Tot.
but he was just sitting there. Am I supposed to remember him? Denied guarding one of the bosses that you fight for the heart. Maybe? Is that the one that was all... that was...
Oh, Fayoma.
I think?
Terra Name.
I think I have. It's the one that was like created by a Kickstarter backer, and it was like the kid with who died, I think. Is that one?
Oh, Fayoma.
Maybe.
Terra Name.
Yeah, that was a... It was quite sad. But it's also kind of cool, you know.
Oh, hello, Tot. Terra Name.
You know, that they put that kind of thing into the game. I also heard the fact that his, that character was voiced by his brother, but no guarantee that that's actually a true story. Okay, how about I try to do a different... Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% certain on that, but I heard that that might be the case, so... It is...
Terra Name.
Am I really gonna use fucking Beast for parkour? That's a questionable choice on my end. It would be nice if the game let me, like, get used to the course.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Of course, you get prepared for the course because you fucking build it.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Stop, shut up.
Sera name.
Motherfuck. Okay, maybe not Beast, but I cannot use Reaper either, because Reaper is too vertical. How does the Architect do its thing? Needs to charge up, not gonna work. How does the Shaman do the thing? It's a backwards recoil. I guess I'll go with a Hunter.
Oh, hello, Tut. Sera name.
Motherfucker, I hate these controls. Just give me one button that is downwards dash. The downward slash.
Sera name.
Because half the time the game doesn't recognize that I'm trying to slash downwards. And half the time it thinks that I'm trying to slash downwards when I'm going to the left.
Oh, hello, Tut. Sera name.
Fucking finally. You've done it. Never would have believed a shell so fast in all Farloom. A wonder of wonders. You've proven it, Nimblebug. Fulfilled my wish. Seen my pace matched and beaten, my limits broken wide. Fastest in Farloom, wish granted. Nice. Wait! Before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. This shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Okay. No, and you find the Seth guy at some point in the game. You don't kill him; he's still alive. So, yeah. Don't know if you knew about that. Now, hold on. What other mask shots do I even have left to get? Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Hidden Hunter Wish. That's the one that I just did. Dark Hearts. Is that the one where I gotta destroy the Void Masses? Hmm. Okay, there are only 12 that I need to destroy, so that's not a thing. Bright Vein. Okay, so the next stop that we need to get to Damn. You gonna take me out now? Yeah. We are going to our beloved freezing mountain again. Mountain... where was it? Slab. Because of course we have to go to the goddamn mountain again, right? How can we live without the mountain? There's always something else on this goddamn mountain. Give me back my Reaper for now. Now, let me consult the map. It is accessed by going south and west from the southeastern bench. Southeastern. Fucking southeastern? Is this one? I guess. I hit something. Nice. Love hitting that. Might fall asleep. If I do, good luck with the final boss. Just don't fall asleep. Okay. I'm at the bench. What did it say? Going south and west from the southeastern bench. To the west of the large chasm. Really? Wait. I need to check this. Ah, I see. Okay, and there we go. Now cropped of magnetite. Is it just okay? That's better. Yo, Chungus. Okay, that's one of them that I needed for the collection. And there we go. Get me out of here. Now correct me if I'm wrong. Do I still need more spool? Don't remember if I do. Let me check my achievements. Show me my achievements. Spool fragments. No, I still need 2. Nice. Okay, let's look for them. Might as well, right? Spool fragments. Settled for by Grindel? No. In the western section of Memoriam. Eesh. I kind of wish I knew what I already had and which I didn't. Ah, yes. I think maybe this. Oh, there we go. I just need to find this little thing. Give me a minute. We're going right here and in here. There we go. There we go. Do, do, do. Ah. I have to manually do. Oh my gosh, I will figure it out. Give me a second. I'd rather do this, quickly figure it out, than actually, go to every place that I haven't explored. Ah, I probably should save first. Yeah, there we go. But spool fragments, there we go. Deep docks. Somehow there's one in deep docks that I never got. this the way I gotta go? Yeah, looks like it. Sit down. Not quite here. Lower. Lower still. Can you fucking stop flying right in front of me? You absolute buffoon. There we go, in here. Again. God damn it, game. How did I not see that last time I've been here? Oh my god. And there it is. That's number one. Cool. What else we've got? And this one. Huh? How the fuck did I miss this one? Okay, how do I get there again? The closest would be Grand Bellway. Coral Chambers. And then just all the way to the right. Directly, no stopping. Ah, of course he... Do I gotta go lower here? I suppose maybe. Oh my god, can you all stop just damaging me? Of course. Aha. Damn you, game. It's right there. There. How the hell? Okay. Any way for me to go back out? Great. Love that. Oh my god. There. Got that. Yes, yes. Okay, let me check a couple of other things. Tool damage is fully upgraded. And check the rest of the stuff. Is there anything else for me to do? Mm-hmm. Is that a thing? I just want to, make sure that I completed everything. Ah. That I cannot do. I see. That's where I would need to go. Well, technically I collected everything I could ever get. In terms of, like, gameplay upgrades. Gosh, look at the amount of silk I have. Where do I need to go for this? I guess putrefied ducts. Lower. Whatever, I got where I needed to go. Ooh! Ooh, place. Uh-huh. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who sings an age and an age's end. And the chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over a camp collapse to the black thread plight. Scorched field on the edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Care the one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradles speak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shrooms its witness.
Cadestre.
Posture check? Oh my god. Heck you. Stop with your posture checks. Hey Wiz, how's it going? No. How's it going, Wiz? Welcome, welcome. Yes, promise the wish. Let me shrimp. Let me be a little shrimp in peace. Wiz, wish promised. There we go. Is it gonna give me a hint? No, it's just go ahead and figure out the riddle. I see. Nice. Oh, I can figure out the riddle. For now, all that is left is probably the final boss. The riddles are fairly easy. I know. But I kind of don't want to run around the entire map, especially when I have the whole final boss waiting for me, kind of thing. And the chapel fallen to the monarch's might. That's somewhere in the citadel. I mean, like if I had to guess, probably somewhere around here, under the Songclave. That's a little chapel, and it's it fell. That would be one. Over a camp collapse to the black thread plight. That's somewhere. I mean, that's probably Bone Bottom, if anything. I'm just... I wanted to get as much stuff done before doing the final boss. Oh, also, spoilers if you haven't done it, so I'm gonna be doing the final boss. I could just tell you exactly where. I think I'd like to do the boss first. Oh, yeah. Of course. I'd like to do the final boss first, and then do all of the, like, more cider stuff. I was just going back to get, like, the mask shards and the spools that I missed. Where was it? Deep Docks. And now I want to... I spent like 2 hours on the final boss yesterday. It was a bit of a pain. So I actually want to finish it today. And then I'm gonna do all of the side stuff after I'm done with it. You know, go back, do the thingy. So I take it you beat everything, right? 100% it, or as close as you can get to it? Why do you even have so much spool? Unless you're using Shaman and you don't need that much. I like having silk, okay? I like having a big white line that tells me how good of a boy I am and how resourceful I am, you know? Nah, here. 90-something%. 90 something is still good. I collected pretty much everything. Like, if we're talking completion and collection, completion 100%. So, I've gotten all of the mass, all of the spool, upgraded the nail, got all of the abilities, got everything that I could ever want. Now is just the time for me to not suck while I'm doing the boss fight. I'm missing one spool and one mask. I missed 3 masks and 2 spools today. So, hold on. The map you might be missing is this Verdania map. So, you know, all the way on the right side of Greymoor. If you want to check that out, probably that one. It's a small area. Ah, fair enough. Okay then. Because for me, Verdania was my last stream yesterday. Do you know which mask shots and all that you're missing? Ah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, we know that they're gonna cook up some good shit. Are you... Not where I wanted to go. Cannot wait for them to make another Coliseum. Not the type to replay games unless there's something brand new to do. I mean, fair enough. I just... with these kinds of games, especially such a high quality kind of game, right? It feels not like an obligation, but like a show of respect to the devs when I go out of my way to do 100% kind of thing. And I was also thinking of doing Steel Soul stuff, but that's a little bit later. I would need some practice for that. Okay. Steel Soul terrifies you? So it does for me, yes. But I want to do it. I haven't done one in the first Hollow Knight because... honestly, Hollow Knight 1 feels a bit too clunky after this for me. Even though I prefer quite a few things in the first Hollow Knight to Silksong. Alright. Yep, need to remember this. Come on, Lace. Ah, shit. course you do the uppercut. How much times in a row are you gonna... I'm just running into attacks now. Oh my god! Decent player, so I'm sure I could do it, but I would mess up just from being tense. Yeah. This game is so much faster. And honestly, I like the maneuverability of it. I like the diagonals. I like just the sheer directional control that you have. Because in the first Hollow Knight, it was just vertical down, vertical up, or horizontal. You can go really fast in the first Hollow Knight, but the sheer level of maneuverability that they give us in Silksong is so much better. Shame that there are only a couple of fights that really let you kind of utilize that level of speed. Like, this fight punishes you for moving around too much. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I was out of that. Misread that. Misread that one. I was hoping she was gonna do an upper attack. Okay, phase 1 done. Thanks. Yesterday I did something insane, and I still haven't been... oh, shit. I still haven't been able to do it perfectly. You know the tools that you can throw into the air to like create a little trap that if the enemy jumps in, it starts spiking them? I placed them on the map, and she just kind of went into all three of them, back to back, perfectly on top of them. I predicted her movement so perfectly that... Flint Slate and Flea Brew. But yeah, so this thing, right? I predicted 3 in a row. I'm talking back to back. She spawns on one of them, then another one, and another one. All 3. I threw them out previously, and she goes perfectly on top of all 3. I do not know how I did that. That is insane. I didn't win that fight, but it felt good when she just immediately took so much damage. Feels amazing when I do that. But the ones that I have right now equipped, they're like the easiest for her. I probably should use them now that I have the shots for them. Ah, jumped into it. Ah. Come on, Lace. Calm down. Oh yeah, raising your own damage output is probably one of the better choices, if we're being realistic. Probably something that I should look into, but the fact that I have to, like, do an action to actually raise my damage output is the thing that usually screws me over. Like, if it's just a passive buff, great. Love that. No! My setup is Hunter Crest with Vault Filament on Cross Stitch. Also Dice Injector and Dice and Injector Band. Flea. The thing in OBS makes it harder to read. I hate this. Flint Slate for tools, and I play as aggressively as I can, while dodging as much as possible. Being safe is for weaklings. Fair. I also think that. Being safe is cringe. You gotta go balls to the wall. Also, this game kept pushing me through its entirety. I started playing off slowly, nicely, just, you know, taking my time with fights, but some fights just had such a high tempo where I just couldn't do that. I had to keep going. I have to go faster and faster. Now, you know. Thought you were gonna do the uppercut. Like that? Oh, come on! How did that hit me? That was clean. That was a much cleaner phase 1 than I usually do. I don't usually use Hunter Crest, but for this fight I needed something faster than my Reaper that I normally use. I prefer Reaper most of the time. Choking. Oh my god. Fuck! I love the increased damage from not being hit, and the moveset is simply the best one, having no glaring weaknesses. In terms of caress, Hunter is probably one of the more balanced ones, if I had to say. I love Reaper, because it makes the down slash midair probably one of the most consistent in the entire game, by far. I love aerial combat with Reaper specifically, and Reaper gives you a lot more healing. Which, if you are going full-on balls to the wall, I wanna rush down the enemy, Reaper is better for that. Although technically Beast is also one of those. But Beast I don't like because, again, it's a bit too fragile. Reaper allows for a lot more, you know, direct combat. Just don't get hit cross-stitch. Yeah, I get that. I love cross-stitch. I just keep forgetting to use it, so I don't use it. Come on. Damn, that was clean as hell. Reaper allows you to use more skills as well, because it just feeds you more soul, silk. That's another reason I really like Reaper. But, like, I'm not even lying. My favorite part about Reaper is just the aerial movement. Oh, come on. jumped way too far than usual. There we go. But the favorite crest for skills is Shaman because Threadstorm spam is OP. Fair enough. Please tell me this is the end. Get out. Let's go, girl. Nice. That wasn't so bad. Realistically speaking, I could have done it yesterday, but, you know. No, not the Everbloom. No. No, no, no. Get out. No, the flower. Huh? Oh. Oh. Hello, little guy. Hell yeah. The Knight. This basically confirms Dream No More is the canon ending to Hollow Knight. Well, wasn't that already kind of... The harder the ending to get, the more canon it is, in my eyes. So when the Knight went and consumed the Radiance and, like, unleashed the Void, that was the correct ending, no? At least I always kind of thought that it was canon already, before this even. Oh, Lace, you're alive. Sister of the Void. A game by Team Cherry. Nice. Eric Gibson, William Pellin. These guys are fucking awesome. The game is great. I do have a lot of issues with the game, but it is in many ways better than Hollow Knight. It is just an overall amazing game. But there are things that... There is no such thing as perfection, so yeah. I did have quite a few gripes with it. Highly. My only issue with Silksong is Growl. Growl was awful. But I didn't mind Growl as much as I got pissed off at Carmelita. Growl was awful. I hated it. That fight was... the run back. Oh. But Carmelita really pissed me off. And the issue I have... there are quite a few. No, like, visually, I love the fight. Carmelita was great. But there's just one goddamn attack that she has that is pretty much not telegraphed at all. So if I just so happen to be mid-air when she decides to do that attack, I cannot avoid it. That's it, I'm taking a hit. That's what I didn't like. Seth Goldman. That's the kid, right? Another issue that I really disliked with the entire game is the double damage. The double mask damage. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Yes, let's meet again. Game completion 100%. Well, technically not 100%. There's still more stuff for me to do. Menu style, surface, Silksong, Citadel of Song, Cradle, Abyss, Greyroot. Oh, I also did the Greyroot ending. That was probably one of the most painful experiences I've had in this game, but it's also my favorite one. Double mask... My issue is not so much that, oh, they did double damage to me and I took a lot of it. My issue is that, fundamentally, having so much double damage across the entire game, it makes the whole idea of HP moot. Because if every enemy does double damage, and at some point it feels like every enemy does double damage, I no longer have 8 HP, I have 4. And I just... it's not fun for me. If you want me to go into those kinds of fights, don't make them do double damage. Just give me 4 HP and give them 1 damage. I would prefer that over whatever it is this was. It probably was an idea back when Silksong was meant to be a DLC. I suppose, but at the same time I just... don't really like... The thing is, we already have electory double damage with... where is this thing? This, Barbed Bracelet. You do damage, the enemies do double damage. If you wanted that to be a thing, it's already there for those who want it. In the first game, you could overcharm if you wanted to take double damage. But when especially in Act 3, so many enemies just do double mask damage, you feel like your entire HP pool has been sliced in half just for progressing the game. That is one thing I also don't like. I like the idea of crests, I like the idea of a lot of these little things. But honestly, one thing I wish they just changed, but that's like a small nitpick. Give me a compass as just a permanent upgrade. Like, you don't need to make it a charm. It's just a quality of life thing. It's not gonna make me do more damage just by knowing where the fuck I am at the map. But yeah, this was a nice fight. I enjoyed it. But my favorite, still, the most painful and favorite fight that I've had was fighting the Silken Gilf while cursed to get the Greyroot ending. That was amazing. I love that experience. It was annoying, but when I accomplished that, I felt something way more profound than when I did this fight. And it's kind of crazy that a lot of people might not even know about that ending unless they go and look at the achievement list. Oi, dude, get me out. I've got the game to 100% and stuff. Okay, now where do I want to go? What do I want to do? There are still some enemies that I haven't fought. I could do the coming of age, passing of the age. Under the chapel, fall into the monarch's might. At some point I might try to do Steel Soul, but Steel Soul is not an easy accomplishment, I gotta say. Wait, why did I run out of the fast travel? But yeah, I kind of wish to also go and try that fight again. The cursed fight. I had so much fun with it. It was like a proper challenge fight. First try, but I cannot do that anymore. I'm already in Act 3. Right, Songclave. No more stuff? No more quests?
What's that?
You have some great task? Do you got anything to sell? No. Now hold on. I want to go and do some of the bosses that I missed. I can actually look them up now. I think. If there are any left. No, that's... Ah. Nah, I cannot do that, boss. The bestiary would be complete if I... Yeah. It's not complete. No, I killed all of the all of the available bosses. Now that I looked it up. The only ones I missed were, like, friendly duels. I didn't do Chakra, I didn't do the Garment in the Act 2. I thought they would be, you know, there the entire time. Okay, so I'm missing 2. Somewhere in there. Something here. Some of the duels are fun. Yeah, but I kind of progressed a bit too far too fast, and now I cannot go and do them. Sadly. Can I check the bestiary now? Is there a thing on this side for the bestiary? Hunter's Journal. There we go. Okay, Lost Lace has been recorded. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one, the dark shall not take. Oh, that's nice. Skrill, Immoba, Grapid. What the fuck are those names? Where the hell is that place? Gog and Gloom. Gloomsack? No, I already killed those. Nemnord. What is that kind of name? I just want to do the legit on at the very least. Stuff that I haven't killed at all, so I know what to look for. Oh, no, I destroyed the Nemnord. Squirm. In a sandy pit. Will only appear after using Nidalin. Huh? Do I even have the snare setter? I don't think I do I? I already lost the snare setter for... Yeah. Okay, cool, I guess I cannot do those. Those things in the worm... it's not in the wormways, it's somewhere... it's here. In this place. You can like sing the song for them, but they run away. But if you set up a trap for them, you can catch one. Yeah. I did play it, but you can't kill them, can you? Not without the snare setter, according to the wiki. You can? Cool, let's go and try that. As much as I don't like luring people out with nice and comforting music, I guess we will be a little bit of a villain today. Just a tiny bit. Yep. No, you can. You gonna come back, or are you done? Okay. That is it. Those little fellas. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. I see. Poor guys. Kinda, yes, a little bit. Send Kava. Oh. I guess I never thought of that. Why didn't I think of that? Instead of this, we're gonna... Pimpolo. I'd like a safer place to do this. There we go. These guys are completely I'm fine with just deleting. There we go. Really? I also like how the game kind of forces you to use a lot of the mobility tools. You know, that dash with a nail. In the Act 3, the game pretty much just says, nah, you know, all of those normal things that you did to move around? Yeah, not an option. Use the cool stuff, bitch. Okay, these are pretty much the duels that I missed. Okay, so this one is done. Slubberlug. I've never killed a Slubberlug? Guess I never killed a Slubberlug. And that is quite a name, I gotta say. I gotta go where? I gotta go Bilewater. Right. Also, I played the game in such a way that I tried to progress and go to every place without upgrading any of my shit. Trying to progress without progressing. So imagine going through bile water without any form of double jump. Like, when I was going through bile water, I didn't have the needle dash, nor did I have the double jump. That was... It was nasty, but at the same time, the sheer level of ingenuity that it took for me to try and manage to do that. In some places I had to essentially lure enemies just so that I could pogo off of them. It's a fun little challenge, I'd say. Ah, I gotta go up. These are the nasty guys. But the maggots were like the worst. And you know, the worst part is that you get potential immunity to the maggots only after you are completely done with them. At the point where you no longer need the immunity, only then do you get it. And it makes me so mad that that's how they did it. Like, what's the point of giving me a tool that I'm never gonna use again? Also, you know that the quest where you gotta deliver the thing on a timer to the Citadel? That was a hell of an annoying quest. And hear me out. It was easier to do. Yes, the Rasha. It was easier to do by going through bile water. Initially, I started going through the blasted steps, and I got really pissed off at it. Yeah, White Flower B2. Which is even worse, because with White Flower, you get hit, you done. Cool, you get out. Here? No, you don't get that little enjoyment. You don't. Here you have to bash your head against the wall 3 or 4 times, just so that you can break the damn thing. But going through the bile water was an easier way than going through the blasted steps. And I do not know how I feel about it. Okay, what? How do I get to Warmways fast? Don't remember. The marrow. The marrow. There we go, the marrow. And I also feel like they didn't think it through with that quest. Because, mind you, if you sprint into the wall and, like, just bash your head into a wall, that takes a chunk of durability from the Rasha. But apparently, swimming in maggots doesn't. How does that make sense? Just, like, how? I broke it on the oil once. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, really? Is that a always occurrence, or can I have a chance with it not being voided? I don't get a chance of it being not voided. How did that hit me? I broke it on so many different things, the damn Rasha. But it felt so nice being done with it. How much HP do you have, you bastard? Can you not scream like that? Finally! Okay, now where are the little shits? The fact that the Wormways is so... The Wormways became one of the prettier places, and that's crazy. After the Act 3 began. Wormways of all places. Pretty. Now you're done. Life for all. Dear one. A source. Life for you. Because lifeblood butterflies are nice. Yes, I do too enjoy parasitic life forms that could absolutely destroy everything. Love them too. Where are the little ones? Do I need to, like, TP back out? Ah, that's why you didn't want to die, because you're the corrupted one. But yeah, if you didn't know, lifeblood is quite literally a parasitic thing. The game kind of, there is some places where it's directly told to you, essentially. Still pretty, just, you know, makes me a bit iffy about injecting the damn thing into my body. Even though I have an infinite supply of it. Isn't it purpose to make everything live forever? Something like it, yeah. But the idea is that it overtakes your body. It's a parasitic life form. When you, if you have, you know Eve, right? That lady in that Weaver cave that you can bind. Yeah, if you have lifeblood injected and you come to her, she's not gonna allow you to come close to her just because, like, you are tarnished. You are dirty. Kinda like a zombie thing, yeah. Also, the game has a whole, what's the word? Overdose mechanic? For lifeblood. If you get enough lifeblood HP, one way or another, you will transform your entire HP bar into lifeblood, and you will regen 1 pip of health every so often. Not sure it's like you hive blood but OP. Yeah, well, kinda. The issue is that you cannot really move around with it. If you go into any cutscene, if you do any fast travel, it all goes away. So, not that useful. Okay, so these little shits I did. What's left? How much is left? It's just those 3 at the bottom, which I cannot get. And these 3. Because this is Garmond, the normal one, this is Chakra, and this is another enemy that you cannot fight. The game doesn't allow it. Actually, no, maybe not. Hold on. If I go into the wiki, is it gonna tell me? The wiki must have the answers, right? No? Really? Okay, no. Okay, there's the... Where do I get that Silksong? Ah, let's see. Garpid. Garpids appear in narrow tunnels above the cradle. Periodic. Fuck do you mean above the cradle? Huh? I guess I have more to explore. I've been to the cradle like yesterday. And now you're telling me I have to go back there? And I have to... Okay, okay. High holes, high holes. Sit. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. Coral chamber. Like this. Really? Okay, steam and smoke ain't gonna stop me. Can I please move fast without the game just putting every single obstacle in my way? Just like for a little bit. I beg of you. Something like this, was it? No, just a little to the side. Above the cradle. Honestly, didn't think there was much above the cradle. But then again, this is Silksong. Why would I not expect there's something to be above the cradle? Okay, something like this? Maybe? like this. There. Really? That ain't great. Garpid? How the... Okay. Nice. I'm very good at video games. Don't worry about it. Trust. Trust. Okay, okay. Hopefully there is something worthwhile up there outside of just the enemies I gotta kill. Is this game's version of Path of Pain? Is that what I'm getting at? I hope not, but hell, it might be. Really? It's far more annoying, but not as hard. I see. Because Path of Pain was not annoying at all. How could it be annoying, right? With a name like that, every time! How am I this bad? My memory doesn't work. Let us go up again. Hopefully I don't eat as much shit this time around. Somewhere right here. And off we go into Path of Pain number 2. I'm already doing great. Already succeeding. So far, not that bad. Famous last words, I know. Ah, bench. Okay, now I should be completely fine. Off to a good start, me. Okay. That's... Got it. 20 more? Telling me you want me to stand here and just wail on these? I mean, don't mind me. I will. Fair enough. Not working out as well as I would have hoped. Nah, I think they're immortal from what I've seen. Not immortal, but like they have 100,000 HP. You're not supposed to kill them. I'm just getting my silk back from all of that bullshit. Yeah, I know. You only need to hit them. You don't need to kill them. It still counts as a kill. Because technically there's just... It's an armada of worms that you cannot kill. That fucking... Really? You kill like one of them every time you hit. Oh, I'm gonna be here for a second. I cannot do the basic mechanics of... Fuck Hornet. Darling. Oh, I love this already. I feel the enjoyment rising inside of my soul at this. Yes, technically yes. That's not where I told you to go. Okay, I'm gonna need you to give me a little bit more silk. Not take it away! Yes, it sure is. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to activate it here, no matter how hard I try. No, why did I do that? I... Calm. No! Thank you, Silksong devs. I always loved difficult parkour shit. Where one mistake resets my progress. That is my favorite. Thank you. No. I love this. Why am I doing this to myself like that? No. I refuse to fail. No! The wrong way, hold it. One thing I gotta say that makes me like this game more than Hollow Knight is that I can heal anywhere I want. But I can apparently dash into the spiky walls anywhere I want as well. I was pressing the other way, Hornet, darling. No. Wrong way. At least these bastards are right here, so I can farm HP off of them. I'm bad at video games. Oh my god, I'm gonna destroy myself like this. Oh my god. Tried to go for a nice quick heal. Game, it actively hurts me. Oh, yes. I made it. Now I want to look around the place. Okay, these guys I need to kill. Annoyingly. I need 2 more of these. Okay, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, are you for real? It's fine. Not what I wanted to do. Still not what I wanted to do. I am not bad at video games. I swear. Down slash. Down. Okay, should be good enough. Yeah, it certainly is annoying. I'll end up destroying myself before they... Okay, I can go and climb back up. If I can stop sucking while I'm climbing back up. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be stuck here for a long ass time, aren't I? Uh-huh. Oh my god, this is gonna be hell. That jump is already making me upset and I haven't even done it. No, 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 not like this game. I wasn't near that, but okay. I'm gonna be stuck in this stupid hole for 3 years. Okay, enough. Let's do actual parkour. The actual stuff I'm supposed to be doing in this place. I'm already 4 HP down. That HP doesn't grow on the fucking trees, game. Don't waste it like that for me. Good enough. Not good enough. Fuck. Those jumps are fucking diabolical. Oh, come on, really? No! I hate spikes. I hate this room. I hate this place. Why can't I just be satisfied with the fact that I beat the game? The game itself tells me that I have 100% completion. Why must I torture myself further? Because I'm a masochist, apparently. Who is not even good at the game he's playing. Okay, back to healing. Good enough, I think. I hate myself. I hate my life. Okay. Oh my god. Finally. Oh, not like this. Is there anything to the left?
Benny Frank.
Oh, there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to the grim end. Must descend again and cut them free. Ah, essentially, hey, don't go here. This is the end of the map. Descend to Farloom? No. Nameless town. depths below, the weaving ones beckon. Now only the wind, sweet promises whispered, friends seduced, from depths below, weaving ones beckon. Okay. Oh. Surface memento. Cool. That it? Is that all I came here for? A memento? Really? Should be something else. I'm assuming if you're talking about the mushroom, then I think you have to do that shit sequentially. So, I have not done... where is it? Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. There we go. Nice. Came here when I didn't really need to just yet. But I encountered every single bug in the game. I probably should kind of... So like, yeah. As you can see, encountered and complete. The completed part is the painful one, but encountered is done. Now, at the very least, we'll know where everything is. That's... If you've captured a... Oh. Didn't know that. Apparently... So you know this map and quill? Apparently you can have different colored quills if you don't buy them. Didn't know that. Still wouldn't have, you know, wouldn't have went for those. You can get a red quill and a purple quill. That sure is an interesting little thing that you can do. Oh, at the very least I got the shortcut for that place now. So like, if I want to go back way to the surface, I can go from here instead of doing the whole parkour thing. But yeah. But essentially, to get those colored quills, you have to kill Trobio before buying any quills available. Well, the quill available. So essentially, you have to make it to the Citadel, all the way to the Citadel, and destroy Trobio. I know, it is. But you can get a free quill. And it would be colored depending on which version of Trobia you picked it up after. Which is an interesting concept. Oh, I do have it. I don't always have it on. But yeah, I do have it. It doesn't always work, so if it, like, hiccups or it skips the song, just, like, let me know, that kind of thing. I don't have it on now, but, you know, I can turn it on. Where is it? Showing on stream. Show on stream. It was Risk of Rain stuff. Yeah, like that. What do we have next? Just to refresh. The game is a bit too loud for that. There we go. So yeah, if you want to request a song, it's there. I usually have it during the times when I'm like grinding something in the game where it's not a necessity. But Hollow Knight usually had like some good music going, so I didn't want to do it during the Hollow Knight. But now that I've beat the game, I've heard pretty much everything. Welcome to Rapture. And let me know if it's like too quiet or too loud, that kind of thing. I'm gonna make it a little bit louder. What do I want to do now? Passing on the edge? I get that. I want to set up song requests on my stream, but like, I mostly play rhythm games and games with great soundtracks. Yeah, but... but like, you know, I play Limbus a lot on stream, right? But Limbus, when you play the game in one sitting for like 6 hours, and you do that over and over, you've heard all of the music there, and it's gotten so repetitive, I just usually turn off all music in Limbus. How unknown is that song, considering my requirements are pretty goddamn low? Wait, what happened to the music? What was the song? Okay, it borked for some reason. Oh, hold on. Let me refresh the page. Something got destroyed. The Depths of Night from Sucker for Love 2. Ah. I mean, it's probably just not that many views. I'll figure out the settings for that thing. Yeah, let's go with that. Not that the song request thing is very broken on its own, and I struggle with it for a long time. Yeah, it's Luigi's Casino. What did I want to write? Passing of the age. You know, you can tell me where this stuff is, because I'm at the point where I just want to be done with this. So, under Chapel Fallen to the Monarch's Might. Is it... Wait, Chapel Fallen to the Monarch's Might. It's Bone Bottom, isn't it? There is that chapel. I'm gonna assume that I'm on a correct place and just gonna explore it while you figure it out. Ruined Chapel, right. Found one. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. I can link a post with a map that shows the exact locations in order. Well, I mean, I have the map technically open as well, so... It's more so just a general direction where I need to go. Travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up before may require a different sort of sight. So Harold, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Over camp collapse to the Black Thread Plight. I'm gonna assume that this is talking about Bone Bottom, because it did collapse to the bone and the dark thread thing. Like, this is the camp that it would be talking about. Okay, I can just look it up then. Objective, no, wish. Da-da-da. Ah, it is. It is next to the... It's right here. I was right. No, don't get your ass back up. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Annoying shit. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. Burned would be marrow. Right? No, it's not marrow. It is far fields. Ah, right, there was the lava place in the far fields. Makes sense. Wake up. Travel. Farthest of fields. You know, considering the sheer magnitude of DLC that they created for Hollow Knight, like the original, I'm really curious what kind of thing they are gonna be cooking up for this. Mad Rat Dead. Where is this one from? Mad Rat Dead is a rhythm game. Ah. I'm not super knowledgeable in rhythm games, so... You play as a rat. No! No way! A rat? I don't know. I wouldn't have expected it. The elements do not conspire against you, they have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided then, a companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now what's up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned? I swear the requirement for the song is usually lower than... It's like 50k views, if I remember correctly. Maybe the settings got reset or something. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Ah, that's the Greymore. This should play whenever you open up a shopping menu with any of the characters. I bet there will be a mod for this. Do do do. It is. I don't know how they did it, but when you hear this music, it makes you want to buy stuff. You know what? Yeah, they should play it in stores. It would definitely be better than goddamn Mariah Carey over and over. He's a terrible ice demon. Yeah, keep getting out. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere.
陈米尔恩，
I've no desire to interrupt your mediations, Harold, but I'm eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Ah, you bastard. A Hat in Time. Haven't heard about that game in a while. Cage of One Who Raged Against the Silken Lie. That would be... Hat in Time is awesome. It's a nice little collectathon. Not really my type of game, but I can appreciate the cozy vibes that it gives. Wait, I still need the Greymore. Also, just to be honest, so far, I didn't need to look up a single one of those. Like, actually a direct spot. I'm kind of feeling good about it. But then again, they are obvious now that I actually read them. I do have the map open though, so... I'm under no pretense that I might get stuck. If you're actually smart. Well, when you put it that way, I feel like I'm just gonna... You know, I'm gonna mess up. I'm not gonna know where to go. And I'm gonna feel terribly bad about myself. Cage of One Who Raged Against the Silken Line. Well, that? No? Here? Oh, the first sinner. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. When I heard Cage, I was like, oh, right, Cage. The guy that I literally used the key on to free from the cage, who is very upset about the whole thing. Now I gotta go up. Yep. The game sure does give off different vibes with this kind of music, doesn't it? Shouldn't this be here? Ah, there, right above. I need to check out those limitations, because there are so many songs that you cannot request. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Ah, I guess that was the extended one, probably. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps. But what are you leaving for those who come next? Yeah, the extended ones are usually the most popular, because people like to have an extended version. Oh, excuse me. Like, I'm kind of the same in that regard. I don't like queuing up a song, and it's only like a minute long or a minute and a half long. I can see that. For me, it's just the whole OST doesn't always feel good. Oh, the loop one is... yeah, I can definitely feel that. But sometimes there's just that one good bop from the entire OST that you want to experience, not everything else. Fell heart of frost, who soars on high. Mount Faye, here we go! Hold on, I can do this. I did it before at some point. Ah, fine. CBA. Luma and Sad Girl. Also, Nintendo and their goddamn casting of characters for the movie. The fact that they're casting Brie Larson for Rosalina makes me upset. They better use entirely Mario music this time. You know damn well it's not gonna happen. They have to use something new. Something that's not quite Mario, right? I didn't. But it also makes sense that they didn't use it, because they're idiots. They don't understand what makes a game-based movie a good movie, and that is the issue. Sonic guys figured that out. Nintendo haven't quite. People found and restored the movie soundtrack. It's so much better. Of course it is. Licensed music can be good, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, if you're making something that already has a soundtrack that people expect, that people are familiar with, you better do that. Damn, they're having a conversation. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Ah, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Hey, buddy. Let me play your music. Okay, bye-bye. Individual uploads of each cut song to put in queue. Well, they better have high enough views to do so if you are gonna do that. Past Cradle Speak, the last test of fitness. Right. Mario movie. Still, just because it's something that everyone knows doesn't mean that it is something that everyone experienced or is knowledgeable about. Okay, guess back up I go into the place. That's a very nice and chill music. Me likey. Feels very emotional. Feels like it would play at a moment in a story where you're supposed to kind of cry a little bit. Ah, they're in the official thing? Good. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the name Sad Girl and Luma kind of implies some emotional stuff. Well, at least we're not talking about that one Mario game where Princess Peach is in search of her vibrator. Luma and Sad Girl are from Rosalina's storybook. Yeah. And, like, out of all of the characters in all of the Mario games, I like Rosalina the most. Design-wise and everything-wise, right? But the fact that they're practically going to make that person voice Rosalina in game, I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather they use actual fucking voice actors. I don't know if you know that person, but, you know Marvel? There is that Captain Marvel, that chick. The one that was very upset at a lot of things. Brie Larson. She would be Rosalina. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, Captain Marvel. You know, the blonde one that looks like she doesn't have any acting muscles in her. I don't know. Here's the thing. When it comes to voice acting, I prefer to have actual voice actors on the job. Instead of actors. Yeah, you know, Chris Pratt for Mario, not exactly my choice either. So yeah, now Rosalina is also gonna be... Luigi and Bowser. Well, Bowser was voiced by what, Jack Black? I'm not a huge fan of Jack Black, at least in the recent times, but he has enough openness about him that he can just, you know, play a character like Bowser perfectly. That's the way that I would put it. So where is this guy? Bowser destroys the penguins? I mean, yeah, sounds very dark and villainish. Where the hell is he supposed to be? Past cradles peak, last test of fitness, that age may pass, this shroom's its witness. Okay, I guess I'll go and look at the picture. Ah. That makes sense why I couldn't find it. This orchestral fucking music as the mushroom appears from underground. True finale to Silksong. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Wormchild, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below, if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though, given their void-claimed estate, and it seems you and I may be the last to hold these memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Harold. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide a good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose. And as far as my sight can see, if any other could come to understand that state, worm child, I suspect it may be you. Though, maybe not yet. Not this present. Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves that is past time I made my swift exit. Hours each. Maybe long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. And there he goes. Now, to get the achievement, I have to finish the game. Great. I mean, it is a classic heroic tune, right? This is what you would expect from a Nintendo game when your hero is doing something heroic, right? So I can definitely see it. Okay. All the licensed music fits poorly? Yeah! That's definitely an issue. I wish they didn't try to shove a bunch of licensed songs into everything. There is time and place, but not in a fucking Mario game. The movie. You know what I mean. Okay, is there anything else left for me to actually do? I guess I can go to Battle Heart real quick, check my home. Nice, more cash. War an ornament of the nameless town, high above our loom. Okay, what mementos do I still have left? Might as well check them. Guardian's Memento. What is the Guardian's Memento? Oh. Yes, that's exactly what it means. I have trained all the birds to steal money from everyone. Collect every rosary. Okay, that's Materium. Relics. I'm missing 4 of these. I'm missing 2 cylinders. And 3 mementos. But here's the issue with the mementos. Train birds to steal IRL, but like the police will get mad. Just, well, as long as they don't know that it's you doing it, well, who are they gonna get mad at? The crows? But yeah, one of the mementos is achieve the high scores in the flea games. And I'm talking such high scores that I don't want to even think about it. Another one is for filling out the journal. And the last one, I should have already gotten it. But I haven't, and I do not know why. I guess we're going to far fields again, just to check. Wait, too high? Not high enough. Even better. Ah. That's another thing in terms of controls of this game. That it allows you to do this kind of shit. Which is annoying, that you can drop yourself into the spikes if you're holding down. Recharge faster, please. You return refreshed and so perfectly timed, for I have a new challenge prepared. The curse shall remain the same as last, but length the lapse will greatly extend.
Fine.
You propose a test of endurance. I've undertaken many in my time. Excellent, excellent, though no, for this race I can only provide slight reward for victory. What say you, Nimblebug? Let us stride fast forth. Aye.
Simero.
Okay. Fine. Damn. 6 laps? I just want the memento, you fast bastard. I did 3 of your races. Why do you not let me get a memento? Ah. I do have to hit one of those things. I don't remember this track, even though I did it like 2 hours ago.
Simero.
It's fine, I'll be fine. Nah, I didn't get the speed. My fuck. I need to switch out the crest.
Simero.
Reaper allows me to control it, but doesn't allow me to go, like, directionally well. Oh my god. I cannot with this game.
Simero.
No! Everything, the entire race, falls apart on that one beanbag. The singular one. But I want to get this memento, be done with it, then go kill Lace again, and... No! Again! This music doesn't feel like Mario. Is this still Mario? This guitar is very nice. That last song was Bog Fables? Okay.
Ah, Sophia! Ah, Simero!
Holy shit! I started choking at the end. Oh my fucking... Oh, that was so close. Holy shit. Again and again you prove your mastery, Nimblebug, yet still I never tire of the challenge. As a reward for such an impressive feat of endurance, I have only this small trophy, a memento given by my own speed teacher. Now fairly passed to you. That would have been awful if I fucked it up at the end. If I screwed that up, I would have hated myself on the last lap. let me switch out to the Reaper. Okay, not here, fine. No, 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 no. Memorio is the sweet paralysis. Okay, let's display this thing in a bell hot. No, thank you. Oh, more money. And there's mementos. The other two, I really don't want to deal with them. At least not like right now on stream, right? One of them is the Hunter Journal, and the other is Flea Master Games. Well, since I want to get the achievement, you know, proper, I gotta go and do Lace again. As much as I don't really want to do the final boss again. Considering I managed to beat her, I don't think it's gonna take me that many tries again. No, I don't need to go this way. Actually, I might want to go this way. Not in this room. Not in this room either. Ah, the button. Of course. Mm-hmm. Wish to depart? Yes. I need to get the passing of the age. I need to see that goddamn cutscene of the little mushroom going meow across the sky. Because of course it's gonna be a mushroom going across the sky. Not exactly the move I wanted to do. Get away from me, you nasty bastard. You too! Why are there so many nasty bastards here? Moonlight Judgment. Are you queuing up the songs for, like, the boss fight? Bloodstained Curse of the Moon is amazing. What's it about? Also, no, I just put in whatever I feel like. Cool. Well, regardless, it's gonna be our boss theme. I hope the Lace is okay with dying to this kind of fight. It's the spiritual success to Castlevania? I think I heard of it. Okay, Lace. The time has come. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the mushroom. Ah. Basically, you play as Zangetsu, who has been cursed, kill all the demons to break the curse. I see. Nice and simplistic. You've been cursed, kill those who cursed you. Super Master Xehanort. Curse of the Moon 2 OST, the Dragon Silhouette. The name Xehanort brings a lot of memories for me. For a second there, I thought it was gonna be something else. But you can get 4 characters who can swap between on the fly. Makes sense. That's a good way to do a Metroidvania. just have multiple characters who are good at different things. Like, oh, this character can jump high. And then there is this character who can break through walls. Ah. Ah, really? Not gonna lie, that's literally what they do. Well, to be fair, that's just good game design. It makes sense. Easy. But you can also kill the 3 allies to make Zangetsu himself stronger. There are shortcuts and upgrades you need specific characters to get. So is it like, oh, you can kill them and get their abilities, or you can just have them for yourself? Is that the difference? Or is it just, if you kill them you get stronger, but you are locked out of those things? You can meet them and you can either ignore, kill, or befriend. Also, this is still very, like, wholesome, the more I think about it, because the Grandmother Silk is essentially giving you all of the power possible so that you can save Lace. Despite being the crazed bitch, she's still, you know, she cares. Killing them gives Agensu new attacks. Ah. So you are locked out of the cool abilities that allow you to get shortcuts. I see. Okay. Knowing me, I probably would just get the shortcuts. Okay, give me the mushroom now. It's really fun. You should play them. There are two Curse of the Moon games. I'll see what I can do. I'm not making like any promises or plans. I have quite a few things that I'm kind of like invested into in terms of games. Quite a few gachas that I just gotta, upkeep with. Plus, me, Sino, and, a few other, like Polo, and a few other people are trying to go through GTFO. Oh, there's the mushroom. But I'll look into it. If it's something that I would enjoy genuinely playing, I might. To be continued. Also, I hope you kind of understand that with this passing of the age thing, they essentially confirmed that there is more shit to come. Not even just the DLC for Silksong. They opened the door for a third game. And honestly, I'm all for it. Okay. While the credits play out, I wanna check. Finally, Zodboat. Zodboat? Excuse me? Zodboat. Aha. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in under 30 hours. Complete the game in under 5 hours. It was just a joke within the Hollow Knight community. I must have missed that one. You gotta cut me some slack, because all that Hollow Knight, in terms of memes, had for the past, 3 years was Silksong next week, Silksong next year, Silksong next whatever. That was the entire meme potential of the entire community. Seth Goldman, that's the kid. Yes. That's a nice song. River City Girls. Makes sense with the female vocals. Keep getting spam calls that automatically pause the stream. Ah. I'm assuming you're watching on your phone then. Yeah, those are probably annoying. River City Ransom spin-off? I don't know either of them. Play as Kunio and Ricky's girlfriends. Aha. Let me look up what the hell River City. A River City Ransom was a beat 'em up. Oh. I never really had any arcades. So, makes sense. So what about River City Girls? They're cute. There are 3 River City Girls games. 3. Holy. I mean, still. Yeah, considering I see them for Nintendo Switch, I would assume that is a recent one. Noise and Marion. Okay, let me look him up. Noise is definitely an interesting one. Okay. What about Marion? You know, I will have to agree with you because I very much enjoy muscle mummies. Yeah. Marion is yep. Yep. I'm not a big fan of beat 'em ups, but you know, there's something about this woman, Marion. Certainly makes me think. True Hunter. Do I so for the Hunter Memento I need to kill all the enemies. Like the not just collect them but get all of them, right? By the way, in universe the River City Girls songs with lyrics are sung by Noise. Nice. Uh, I enjoy when the music in the game is entwined with the actual world somehow. When the characters themselves sing the music or play the music, I suppose. It feels really cool. Because I don't know if you played or know of, but Honkai Star Rail in Robin and her songs, fucking awesome. There's even a charm that makes you stronger every time a noise song plays. Oh my god. That's one way to make people either love the songs or hate the songs. Mm-hmm. Because people who would want to use that charm would be forced to listen to those songs. And whenever you are forced to listen to something, you get tired of it. There are better charms though. Fair enough. Like underwear that makes you hit men harder. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. I'm assuming it's the sexy kind. Because the men would be too distracted looking at the hot girl. Yeah. Mhm. Most of the entries. When when you say most entries, what do you mean? All the characters are teens, so it's weird. I mean, it's a video game. It's the same parameter that video games or like anime have. Know what I mean? when it comes to games and anime, they can say whatever. Like, there are people who look 20, even 30, and they're high school students. Yeah, right. As long as it's not outright lowly, in my book, it's completely fine. A lot of generic enemies are dudes. Yeah, makes sense. That's how it is usually in beat 'em ups. Huh? What is this wellness check? What is this posture check the song? What the fuck? Unbeatable OST by proper rhythm. No, proper rhythm by Peak Divide. Let's see. Tutorial for the game Unbeatable. Okay, tutorial makes sense. This kind of tutorial music is actually insanely cool, the more I think about it. If this is how the game teaches you stuff, oh my god, that's awesome. Right, I have the wrong thing equipped. You know, it's a rhythm game, so it has to be good. Fair enough. But, you know, there are so few good rhythm games that are actually unique. You know what I mean? A lot of rhythm games out there, they are just, hey, it's a rhythm game. Click on the circles or click the buttons and there's nothing else. A lot of games just don't want to introduce something cool to it. Taiko, Project Diva, Muse Dash. I'm not sure about Taiko. I've seen and heard Project Diva and Muse Dash. Rhythm Doctor? I heard of it, never seen it. One game that I really appreciate in terms of rhythm game stuff is BPM. Bullets per minute. Where am I going now? Greymore. Rhythm Doctor is a one-bottom rhythm game. I wonder how the hell are they gonna keep that interesting. Single button? I guess you would need to be really precise with it. Now, like hold, triple tap, I'm assuming. Quick tap. Come to us, Sim is grown up. Then let's new see our journal, for she is eager to see your cut. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Miss Grown Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. Ah, not done yet. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, makes sense. I played so many... There are multi-notes, holds, fake-outs. Yeah. I played a lot of different games, so it doesn't take much to kinda guess how something would work. Okay, so... Hoka. Would I want to do this? Honestly, I don't want to do this. Realistically, probably should. Brush flit. And during the last song of each chapter it gets really cool by messing with your window. I like when games do that. I know it can be annoying for some people out there. Because, you know, not everyone likes fourth wall breaks. But I really enjoy that stuff. I enjoy when the game is not contained to its own window. Damn, the game wants me to kill a lot of these bastards. Shellwood Gnat. The first boss song. Well, let's listen to it. Oh, also, one thing I gotta say. And me and my friend talked about it, and we came to the same conclusion, but basically the hit the seventh note no matter what, but the song messes with you. Ah. Yeah, I hear how it screws up the sound, so it's harder for you to keep track of it, but yeah. If you want your boss fights in video games, if you want your video game to be memorable, you pretty much have to make at least a few songs with lyrics. And the lyrics must hit really goddamn hard. And that was what me and my friend kind of came to a conclusion about, because you can get attached to just the music itself. It can be nice, catchy, it can be a really good track, but we humans, we tend to get attached to words way more than just music itself. Words allow us to connect with it a lot more. And so, think about it. How many songs and themes out there from all of the cool games, like, they have lyrics? You want to have lyrics. Yeah, I hear how it messes with you. Well, nothing else to do. I'd rather continue streaming. No reason to wrap up just yet, so might as well go and hunt down all of these. Test your ability to stay in time. Yeah, I can see. It tests your internal rhythm. Okay, let's go and hunt the big boy. Oh my god. There we go. How dare you? Is it supposed to be that quiet? I raised it a little bit. It is. Okay. That's as loud as I can make it. From hearing the lyrics, Rhythm Doctor is quite... It's a literal name, isn't it? The idea is you're healing people to the rhythm. Did I get that right? Okay. That's kind of cool. You're basically defibrillating people to the rhythm. I think that would be a bit counterproductive. Shocking someone continuously is not the way that you would want to heal them. I mean, at least in my opinion. If you defib someone 500 times in a row over the course of the song, I think you're just gonna cook them instead. You're not particularly healing them. You're just making sure they're well done. Where is the big boy? Massive moss grub. Okay, I guess I'll find it. Hunter journal. All entries. Massive moss grub. Oh, only in the memoriam? You know how dumb I am? The first thing literally tells me where it is. The first note on the enemy. Citadel's memoriam. And here I am, trying to find them in their natural habitat. I just love being an idiot. Makes me feel so good about myself. Okay. No, memoriam, I was already there. Misclicked. No, get me back into the memoriam. Bro, just healing people to this kind of music, that sure is an experience. No. Nice. Nice. Nope. The best song in the game? I can be persuaded to believe that. I don't know any other ones, so... If you say so, I'm gonna believe you. This way? Well, I need to kill one of you guys, so... Well, not one, but like a lot of you. And that's out of the memoriam, not quite where I need to be. Here? Yeah. There we go. Does it say where they are in every single one? Grazing. Hardbone Hopper. Hardbone Elder. I can figure that out. That were in the far fields. So what the hell am I doing? I can just... This is the song of a man having a mental breakdown because he has an injury that would prevent him from doing what he loves. Sounds emotional, sounds sad. So, makes sense. I'm guessing the whole thing is based on a character. Oh, this one is sad. Well, you know, the more I'm thinking about it, everyone would be sad if they're just, you know, they get injured. It like, duh. Nobody is gonna feel good about being injured. Very five-head of me to say that. Let me switch from this to... No, it was fine. The replay is just good. I love running fast. How's it silking, my good gamer? Hi, Eclipsed. Well, it's silking good, because I beat the game, pretty much. I'm just doing the Hunter's Journal. But yeah, welcome. How you doing? Been a second. Now the bench is right here. Perfect for me. You just finished eating dinner? Nice. Got anything good for dinner? Was it an enjoyable kind? Nope, I didn't want to jump down the hole. Okay, I need to kill potato omelette. Can say I'm familiar with that specific recipe, but still. Probably something good. Can't go wrong with eggs and potatoes. So, yeah. But yeah, got the ending, got the secret mushroom ending. Well, wouldn't say secret, but you know what I mean. And it was filled with ham and cheese. Ham, cheese, potatoes, and eggs. Now that's just good. You'd need to try really hard to mix those ingredients and come up with something that is not at least decent. Why did the music not switch up? Hold on. Where is the browser? Eggs and potatoes. Nice. There we go. Space Mountain. It is. Potatoes are just so nice and versatile. You can make so much good stuff with them. Go away, big fuck. I'm not here for you. I'm here to kill your children. I'm probably gonna be making myself some eggs and chicken. The family combo, as I like to call it. Just, you know, nice, enjoyable stuff. Haven't done an omelette in a while. Unless I'm lazy, maybe at some point I'll do some. One more. There we go. Little shit is dead. Why am I rushing back to the bench? I don't need to. Mauling. Marumaw. And Hoka. Okay, let me look up where I can find the mauling. Or at least in big amounts. Location. Can be found in Masbrado, Weavenestatla, and the Memoriam. Uh-huh. Okay, so I need to go to the Weavenestatla. Easy enough. guess. Nice and catchy. Let's see. Blocked in the streamer's country? Huh? The what? Alright. Standing here like an idiot. Oh, why does this not open? Might not be my country, considering I route a lot of things through a VPN. So, I don't know. Whatever it considers as my country. Okay. I would appreciate if these guys stopped following me like that. Okay, that was the boss fight. Okay, so I killed all of the little shitlings that I could. Time for a bench and a rest. Oh, that's a void mass blob. Ow. Oh, and in general, when it says blocked in the streamer's country, it doesn't have to be that it was blocked because of my country, it's blocked because the person who uploaded the video doesn't like my country. For some reason. Because you can... the thing on YouTube, if you didn't know, you can just open up a list of every single country and just choose, I don't want anyone in this country to watch my shit. I don't know why, but yeah, that's a thing that you can do. Okay, 3 more, that's 1 more run of this. There's some music out there that I can listen to on YouTube because of that. Yup. Ain't that a fun time? Hoka. Hoka. It's just far fields. Do I have to leave this place? Oh, okay. They can take me out of here. Nice. Come on, little shitlings. Let's go. Take me out of here. Farfields again. I've been so many times to Farfields this stream alone. Screw you, little shits. Don't want to deal with you. No, I went the wrong way. I needed to go all the way down, and I went all the way up like an idiot. Here? No, lower. This. There we go. Rhino Grund, Groomling, and Grom. Gromling and Grom. Rhino Grund. Where the fuck do I find Rhino Grund? I don't even remember fighting one of those. Mm-hmm. I see. You know, it's very nice having just, you know, random ass music play. I am just such a lazy bastard that I keep forgetting to add more stuff to my, like, passive playlist for stream. So just having someone actually add more music over and over. Keeps things fresh, you know? So thanks for that. You could. Oh, there's one. Bro. This thing is too much for me. I'm 1 HP, bruh. Nice. Oh, great. Now I gotta go do this. Up. The Rhino Beetle is the scariest enemy in the entire game. Well, it just so happens that I need to kill one of them. Fuck you. I have grenades. How do you like heavy ordnance, you bastard? Nothing else is completely invisible from the front. I swear there's some things that are also invincible from the front. But I could be wrong. Beetle versus local terrorist. No. I'm cooking up some nice little fruits. And grumbling. And these bastards are in the wormways. Which means we go to... no, the marrow? Yeah, the marrow. Wrong way. Not down. Like, Pimpolo is just a fruit, you know? Like, look, it's just a fruit. Oh, hell yeah. Meat and potatoes acquired. That is Pog. The biggest issue for me is that I cannot just acquire it. I have to go and cook it myself after the stream. Yeah, fuck you, you little shits. Your parent created so many issues for me. And that's what you deserve. Not this way. Ooh, wah! And fucking dies. I don't need to kill them, but I just want to, because they're annoying. Okay, let's go and find them. The entire place is so blue glowy, I cannot find any enemies. Nice. More of that shit. Do I need to kill these guys? I do need to kill more of them. Oh, I need to go and collect that shit as well. Shit. That also works. Didn't consider that. Well, time to explore more of the warm ways. I think I need to go here. Come on. Million gruesome ways to die. Sounds like a good time, doesn't it? Leg fell asleep. Wake it up. Well, you're gonna enjoy little pins and needles. Gonna be fun. It is. Ow. Love it. And there we go. Okay, so where the hell would I find the Gromling now? Okay, let's go and look Gromling. In a room in northeast Warmways as... in... northeast. Northeast. That's upright. So it's the one that leads to the bone bottom. Gotcha. This way. Wannabe spawn. There we go. Another one. Ah. Love that. Very much enjoy it. You wanna pop out? Hello? More? Maybe if I leave the screen and come back, they're gonna respawn. Yep. That's not good. Don't get me, don't hit me. That is mean. That is something that you shouldn't do. I wouldn't recommend. Down. Escape. Ah. Interesting. Someone on my friends list started playing Omori right now. Interesting. How's the leg? Still pins and needles? Or are you feeling better now? Wake it up. Do a little bit of Imagine Dragons on your leg. I can feel it. Ah. Well, it usually goes, I cannot feel it, then I can feel... I'm slowly starting to feel it, then it's ouch, it's pins and needles, what the fuck, and then it's fine. Is it breathing in the chemicals? Oh hell yeah, sunshine. Ah fuck. How many of you little shits do I gotta destroy? They really went a bit too high with the requirements for the kills, in my opinion. Four more. Ow. So like 2 more runs of this. I guess they assumed you would kill literally everything you came across every single time. Probably. But like, with these guys, it's not even possible most of the time. As you can see, they just run away and jump into the ground. There we go. Next, Pilgrim Hornfly. Pilgrim Hornfly? Really? There are summon wormways? Just fucking what? Probably not the best one to farm, if I'm gonna be honest. Probably not the best one. So if I wanted the best one... Some may appear near the Shellwood, but that's not reliable. It's Chapel of the Wanderer's Arena. Oh no, that's already done. Southeastern Farfields. Great. How many times do I have to go to goddamn Farfields during this stream? Why is everything I have to do in Farfields? The entire endgame is just Farfields. Oh, all of the enemies you gotta kill, Farfields. Or one of the end bosses in the game, Farfields. One still killing... You see, that would be funny if it didn't start pissing me off how many times I have to go through this same area. Back and forth. Oh, go tell Aunt Rhodey. Fuck yeah. Love that one. Wait, I don't need to go up. I need to just go to the side. I needed to kill those? There's one. And it's immediately dead. On the bright side, one less reason to come back here. I know my reasons, and I know for a fact that there's probably gonna be something else that I have to come back here for. And the fact that I have to play the needle in every single time to reset this bastard, not making me happy. It takes me longer to go through the door than to kill the guy. Okay, fair enough. Would the harp charm make opening the door faster? Doubt it? I mean, we can try. No reason not to. Yeah? No, it's not. I know. Lame indeed. I'll give him that. It looks cooler to play it, but it's not doing shit. Also, what's the point of playing the needle in when I have the harp? Shouldn't Hornet change to like the animation to harp? Like if we're being realistic. Elder Pilgrim. 4 of them. Can always be found in Limble the Lucky's room. At the blasted steps up until the garment fight. Ah, okay, cool, perfect. It would be cool if Hornet pulled out a little lyre harp. Well, yeah, it would be cool. Because the idea is that you're playing the Nidolan just because it's the only thing you have. She strings the silk along the needle because she doesn't have an instrument, but if you have the harp, why not just play the harp? At least that's the way that I would think. Old bug, old friend. Thank you. Let's meet back home. Old bug, old friend. Okay. So that's not quite what I was hoping for. In Act 3, they can always be found in Limble the Luckies up until the Lost Garment fight. There's also a chance for... On the... Oh, there is the end roadie. Brain power. Yoga for brain power. You can type in, I think, exclamation wrong song. Okay, let me then go into this and remove the yoga for brain power. It's one word and I already removed it, it's okay. But yeah, like if you do something like that, wrong song should work. Go to hell and roadie, go to hell and roadie, go to hell and roadie. Everybody's dead. Chapel of the Wanderer. I just like when I typed the link itself some streams ago and it just decided the video doesn't exist. That's the beauty of shitty programming. Oh, hell yeah, I will give you my all. I fucking love this one. The best of me. You're the best of me. It is by far the best song to rob a bank to. To forget to drill to. Best song to fix the drill to, you mean? Just use the perk that allows you to reset the entire thing with a melee at a 50-50% chance. Thermal drill, go get it. Is this where I needed to go? And I'm gonna run there one more time and hope that it is this guy spotting there. Don't Act Dumb is also another good one, but one song I love from Payday is Let's Break the Rules. Let's Break the Rules, fucking love it. Now I have to deal with fucking RNG as well for this. Okay, maybe I can just go into this room instead. Am I really that unlucky? Two out of three. Technically, the guy I need should spawn here with a 2 out of 3 chance. Ah, there's the brain power. I remember how much my hands hated me trying to do this level in Beat Saber. I still beat it. But my body did not enjoy it. All I love her. Overdrive. Brain power. Don't you try. Fairly easily. I mean, different mediums, different difficulty, I think, in 2D. I've seen my friend do it in Osu at some point. Os. There he is. Ah, there's the break the rules. Hell yeah. Another old man. I do not know what is going on with it. With the song request thing. Just skip into the middle, make the dude scream one vowel, and back to the beginning. We've been going the distance. Ambition. Whoop. I have a feeling maybe it's a good idea to clear the cache for the PC. I might need to clear the cache for that browser I'm using for song requests. Because with some songs it just puts them at the end. Make sure that your heart is in its start line to finish. For every second rushing by, we're losing time. Fucking love it. You and I, breaking free of isolation. Find the control of the system. We louder in our hearts. The storm is rising, this is where it starts. Let's break the rules and really put our backs into it, max out, pursue it. What's a better time than now to cross the line? Pilgrim Hiker. You and I, you and I. There's a flame in your eyes that's igniting mine. I know I've seen it before. In a gaze of a prowling line. Fuck. If you listen to this music and you're the last one alive, oh, that's such a good feeling. For every second rushing by, we're losing time. That was fast. Ah, that sounds very rhythm gamey. Okay. Makes me want to go faster, but I cannot go faster. Overgrown Pilgrim. I know where to find one without even looking it up. Now the question is, how many of them do I need? 9! Oh. The game hates me. Actually, it's not that bad. Ah. Don't act dumb. Larva larga. Don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. Come on, little shits. Come here. Don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. Hell yeah, this is what music requests are for. Lysian's old man. It would seem that the game does not not a game, that the system doesn't agree with your choices. Oh, right, wrong room. Don't act dumb. Okay. I thought there was something up there, but I guess not. Lovely. How many of you do I need to kill? Nice. Now I need to go and kill one of the bigger dudes. And there he goes, fading away. Come on, open up. Queen Fly. Now, what game is that from? If that is Queen Fly. It probably is not from the game. Probably just a song. He did it for me. This is not from a game. Yeah, I figured. The moment I said it, I was like, doesn't sound like from a game. Oh my god, I just... I'm... Okay. Two of them. It's a nice song. Good vibe. Guess where we're going? Far Fields. Again. Are we tired yet? Are we tired of Far Fields yet? Because clearly I'm not. Fun fact, this song is not in a real language. Oh, did they do the... like the Nier Automata kind of deal with it? Like Nier's Chaos language? Yep. To be fair, Nier has a lot of good stuff in it. Okay, before I leave Farfields, anything else? That's Gloom. That's the Gloom place. 18? Silksong? 18? Oh my fuck. Okay. I guess we're doing 18 of them. The game hates me. I hate that enemy with a goddamn passion. Eight little... well, not little. They're fucking big. Okay. One less of that. Yeah, same. I despise them. Literally my most hated enemy. I killed one just for like the collection's sake, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna avoid every single one from now on, because I have better things to do with my life than make me hate it. Little Goody Two Shoes? Oh, yeah. I know Little Goody Two Shoes. It's that dark game. which it's technically a prequel to another game, right? Or Little Goody Two Shoes is a prequel to another, but I don't remember which one. Pocket mirror. Yeah. And the thing that I don't like is that technically the good ending is not canon for that. Right? Because in Little Goody Two Shoes you can get good endings, but they are not canon because it's a prequel, and the sequel implies that it has to be a bad ending. Which, honestly, in my opinion, is kind of meh. She never gets to be happy with one of her potential wives. Sadly, yes. No happy wives. As much as I would love that, and trust me, I very much am a proponent of women on women. I would do all of those endings if I play the game. I hate when none of them are canon, because the game just decided no. Rosemary is cute, yes. How many more of these? 2 more of these rats. Princess Moon. Farming these guys is gonna be a pain. The Sailor Moon end theme. That's a good one. I remember watching Sailor Moon as a kid. Didn't understand shit, but I loved the transformation sequences. All I remember are transformation sequences and the opening. Mako. I'm afraid in the localization I had, I don't think there was any Mako. Hell, I don't remember half the characters, so... Sailor Jupiter. Sailor Jupiter being the best girl? You know what? Sounds right. So let's go with the yes, so me being of the same opinion. Silk Snipper. The Circumciser. Let's go and kill a bunch of them, I suppose. As much as I hate the idea of it. Wrong enemy. Here one. Can I not get through here anymore? Only, through here. Kitsu 9 equals Kel. There we go. From Kill la Kill? Makes sense. Me likey some Kill la Kill. I mean, the weirder the OST name is, the more memorable it usually is. Because you might forget it, but at the same time you're gonna be sitting there and thinking like, why the fuck did they name it? And it's gonna stick in your head for much longer. Like, even last stream I was talking about, I think last stream, maybe one before that, but song named Left Foot Trapped in Sensual Seduction. Name alone is enough for me to remember it, despite it just being a song that I like. Dancing around in circles until my little feet fall off. Yep, that sure is a name. Yep. Die, holy shit. To me, these guys are way worse than the Rhino Beetles. That name would make you not forget? Yup. Sometimes I'm just thinking, who came up with that name? And I find myself struggling to come up with an answer. For the answer is too difficult to find. Are you all excited for me running to kill these goddamn enemies for the millionth time? You know, one thing is, oh, you need to kill this enemy more than once to really understand them. But then, I'd say there is a limit to that number, in my opinion. 18 for these guys? Certainly not that. Guru's suicide show on a live stream. Huh? That's a name, alright. Why are you backing up? Based on a real person? That is not good, but it is what it is, I suppose. Speaking of dark themes and dark songs, Steam Pianist Willows of Wisteria. That one is also pretty fucking dark. Young girl named Ruru jumped out of her apartment window live on stream. Ah. That's... Please don't tell me that it was like for the stream kind of thing. That she... Because that would even be more fucked up than... That would be even more fucked up than what I would have expected. She was greatly depressed. Ah. That sucks. That is not something good. Ah, of course the viewers. That's the part that I was, you know, mostly weirded out. 'Cause... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a sad story. Sometimes exposing yourself on the internet for people only makes things worse. Actually, most of the times, let's be honest. It's a very rare occurrence that something good will come out of that. I mean, you can still have fun on the internet with people, but you know what I mean. If you're already in a bad position, it might lead you to a much worse place. Hell, I didn't have a lot of, you know, mental issues thanks to a lot of stuff that I experienced on the internet as well at some point. How do you know? I'm here to tell the tale at the very least. A lot of people might not be. Only two, right? Yes, this is the last run for the season, man. Let's focus on something nice and positive. Something that we don't need to be sad about. Okay, before I leave, what's next? Tall Crow and Squawk Crow. Let's just go to the right side. Vein Lily? I'm not sure what that is all about. But if both of you are into it, I'm guessing that it's probably something good. Not the correct crow. I need the big and annoying ones. Hold on. Ah, it is open. Too many crows. Ow. Okay, we're alive. Kinda. For now. Further this way? Okay, one more of those fat ones and we're done with them. But I need the long ones If that description makes sense. I want this. Fuck. I couldn't catch one rosary. Makes enough sense. Makes enough sense, yeah. There we go. Well, you know, there are three kinds of birds in this place. There are normal ones, fat ones, and long ones. Anything in here? Other than rats. Mario, Luigi, and Wario. I hate how much that makes sense. Okay, no, that's to Verdania. How many of them do I need? 9 more. Oh my god, the game is just... The game hates me. But I can play around it. You need to control hatred. At least that's the kind of bullshit they tell you. Okay, that's a long one done. That's the closest one I know of. The guaranteed is always there, so I'm just gonna do a bunch of runs for that specific longbird. This is Vane Lily. I see. Also, am I pronouncing Vane Lily right? Or is it something like special? Hold on, but wasn't there more to this place? I don't know. Cool. Works for me. Works with me. I do not need to know if it's super right. If no one else knows how it's right, then I cannot be wrong. If no one knows how right it is, then you cannot be wrong. No, I went too far already. It's in this place. Perfect, and I overshot it. There we go. Holy shit! I buried the entire attack. The entire thing. 4 back to back. Let's go. Ah, fucking spikes. There we go. Not so fun fact, this song is about people abandoning babies in coin lockers. Ah. Yeah. I can see that. And the fact that I know of the fact that people sometimes do that. Why do I know that? Because of Yakuza, that's why. I guess we go into this. It was something that happened in Japan when teens would get pregnant and give birth secretly, then leave the baby in a coin locker. Yeah. You know, just cue that meme. You know, that's like Me and my boys singing to a nice Japanese song. The song is about depression or some shit, right? Bile water? Is that where I need to go? Sure. Not exactly the nicest subject matter for the song, but hey. People will sing about pretty much everything. Music is about sharing your emotions, thoughts, feelings. So, the darker something is, the more likely it will be made into a song. Makes sense. Crane wives, curses. I see. Nice. Heal up. Now, big question. Do they respawn? No. And there we go. Is that where I need to go? I don't think that's where I need to go. Yeah, that's not where I need to go. I need to go lower. And I love the fact that I climbed all the way down here to find out that I didn't need to climb at all. You troll. Ah, high. Need to go high. And there we go. Hi. Hello, me. Come on. Finally. I'm annoyed that I cannot one-shot them. I know I could use a silk skill. Yes. Indeed, that's exactly how... Finally, done. Indeed, I was the bear in that situation, and I caught all the salmon. And nobody can tell me otherwise, okay? Okay, gotta go to the bench. Four more. There are four enough. There are enough of them there. Which is perfect for me. This way? No, lower. That is one. That is two. Oh my god. Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is a nice one. Oh, there we go. Now I just need the goddamn crocodiles. And how do I get back there? Just go down. Right. Nice. To Sinner's Road is all the way down and to the left. Can do that. Can indeed do that. Can you not try and snipe me? Cross entire map. Nice. Nice. Maggots. Haven't gotten them in like 3 years. Okay, no. Screw you, danger puppy. I do not want to deal with you. Oh wait, that's where I gotta go. Can I kill that? Okay, another one done. Amazing. Okay, fine. Fine. I guess I'm doing this one. I hate those mosquitoes. I hope partially I'm gonna feel good about them all dying. You know, I'm starting to understand the whole music thing. It's great. Because how long have I been fucking live by now? 6.5 hours? I'm still not tired, and I'm doing the most boring ass shit. Just because I have you guys to talk to, and I have music to listen to. Not the enemy I wanted to kill. Okay, that was 2 out of 15, so 13 left. They really overestimate how much I want to deal with these enemies. No, I do not want to go through here. Oh, these guys respawn. Hold on. Did that count? I want to see for a sec. No. Damn. Stop, 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 stop. This is actually perfect. I don't even have to go to the bench every single time. Except for you guys. You're still fucking annoying. Ow. Okay. How much more? One more. I don't need to reset it anymore. I can just go to the... Ah! Oingo boingo, no one lives forever. That sure is a word combination. Finally. Shellwood. I guess we're going to Shellwood. This. Yup. It is a wacky name. And then you watch, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and then you're like, oh. They used it here as well. Oingo Boingo Brothers. Hold on, why did I go here? Araki is an unpredictable man. Yes, yes he is. But I'll be honest, my favorites are still part 1 and 2. I'm one of those weird people who likes the old JoJo instead of the newer stuff. The world, though. Well, if you know something from JoJo, the world is at least something. Good enough to know. And that's entirely because Sakuya Iazoi from Toho. Toho leads you to everything. Toho is just the connective tissue of every fandom out there. Wait, it's all Toho. Always been. Oh my god, are you holding out for a hero? Hero. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be loud in a fight. Need a hero. And for a hero till the end of your life. I love this song for Beat Saber as well. But I don't remember the fucking lyrics because they're all very sound similar. Why am I coming here? I don't need to come here. Sakuya freezes time? Well, anytime someone freezes time, that's just the world from now on. The wildest fantasies. I'm not even kidding. This song is enough to make me potentially perform better in some games. Just because I want to be the hero, you know? I don't even care. This is the motivation song. She is also a maid that serves a lowly vampire that can manipulate fate itself. You know, that's just casual Toho. That's probably one of the more tame things in Toho, so... I'm not fully familiar with a lot of Toho stuff, but I know of some characters from there. I'm not gonna mention where from I know about those characters. I've never gotten into Toho because I don't think my gray matter could handle it. Well, that's the beauty, because it's going to mix up your gray matter to the point where you can handle it. Really? Sakuya just straight up controls time rather than just freezing it. But freezing it is cooler. I mean, Plunder can destroy literally anything. Most of my knowledge of Toho characters comes from less than wholesome sources, so... yeah. I might not know what they can do. There's also a Hellraven that's a walking nuke. Hellraven. Why does Hell make more and more weird creatures? We have Hellhounds already. We don't need more. Okay, these are over. I'm not looking forward to... Most of her characters are capable of destroying the world single-handedly. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, one more gnat. I need one of those gnats. That's not a gnat. That's a gnat. So Reimu uses her everything-proof shield to stop them from being idiots. So they have everything destructive things, but she has an everything stopping shield. Immovable, unstoppable force, immovable object kind of deal. Nice. So, no, they don't respawn. Nothing. Cool. They all collectively agree to fight like it's a game and strongly limit their power. Yeah. Well, if you have nothing better to do, might as well. Where are there more stick guys? Come on! I'm gonna destroy every goddamn stick in this place, as there are no stick guys. Bench. I don't know how, but they found me. Ah. Familiar name by now. Madoka Magica? I'm starting to see more and more things. I'm starting to recognize more and more names. I am normal about that anime. Are you lying? Are you perhaps lying to us? Something tells me you might be lying to us. Oh. Oh, hello again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. It is a pleasure to bump into you here deep in this serene wood. Do you have a name, like I do? Would you share it with me?
Yanara.
Certainly, sir. I'm Hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on. Have I ever lied to me? Yes, you did. You have lied to me. Don't make a question that we both know the answer to. Okay, so do I have to go to the stick boys? I mean, do I have to go to the bench to get more stick boys? Sadly, it would seem so. I have exhausted my supply of stick boys. And thus, I must retreat to the bench. Bench. Now we go searching for the stick boys. Again. I only need 3, right? Yeah. You miss him? You were such a good fight. Are you talking about the Arknights one? Would make sense if you do. Because that's the only knight in Limbus that I remember. Okay, I just need one more upright walking bastard. One upright or walking stick boy. Gimme. Hmm. Yep, I'm still struggling to find one. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're making progress. Only 20 enemies left. Devious ambusher that poses as a fossil. Huh? Chardellard. Chardellard. That's a name. Where the hell does one find a Chardellard? And I scroll too far. Chardellard. There it is. No. Like, there are only a few amount of them in the game. They're like one time, at least what I'm getting from the wiki. Okay, where am I again? I'm in the Shellwood. There is none in the Shellwood. The worst part is that there is one in a place, in Farfields, and I do not want to go to the Farfields again. I've been enough to the Farfields. Sons of Carrick. Excuse me, Sons of Carrick? Oh, I don't wanna. There are two in the Marrow. I'll go for the ones in the Marrow. I only need two, so if I can go for both of them in the same area, that's probably for the best, right? Okay, to the right and up. Okay, there is one. I hope that counts. Yeah, that does. Okay, and the last one, not that far from here. Mm-hmm. exactly? To the left of the magnetite platform. Okay, maybe this is the one that I actually killed. This is the original one that unlocked me the thing. Okay. So if I had to go for the one... I guess I can just make my way to the deep docks from here then. Yeah, not this magnetite platform. Do, 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 do. No, that's marsh. I do not need the marsh. I do not need the spikes either, but thank you. I will take that into consideration, game. A healthy dose of spike to the chest. You see, that doesn't sound healthy. No matter how many times you try to say that, I don't think any amount of spikes to the chest is going to be healthy. Know what I mean? I went too high. Okay, yeah, there should be one somewhere in here. Lesbian bondage song. Is that... I might not know the context here. But hey, more hot women doing hot things, the better. Okay, cool. Got that. Pokin Nabbin. Oh. Gushing over magical girls. I've yet to watch that one, but I want to. For obvious reasons. Not so peak? What do you mean? I'm gonna be... Yes. I know, I've seen that. That's exactly why I want to watch it. Sometimes you just gotta experience it for the artistic purposes, let's put it that way. Ah, no, fuck you. They usually suck bad. Yeah. I mean, you could say that they suck good. You know? I only got into gushing over magical girls because it was about magical girls. So you're telling me that gushing about magical girls was interesting to you because you were gushing about magical girls. I was gonna do the joke, fuck. No, I do it. I mean, that's fine. You gotta enjoy... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. An attractive feminine form is attractive regardless because the aesthetics don't change despite what you might be into or not into. So, asexual or not, we all can appreciate whenever a woman is dressed nicely. That is one important thing that people need to always understand. You don't need to be into women to find women attractive, or well, or good looking. Oh, I need one more? Really? Tell me there's one more above here. Oh no. Watching porn specifically, exclusively for the plot. Yes, of course. Why else would you watch it? How else am I going to find out every detail about this step family dynamic without watching this? My stepmom got stuck in a washing machine part 5. I need to know the dynamics of their entire family, of course. But to be fair, I do need plot. It's too boring without it. I need to be emotionally invested into it. Giant drape mite. You really gotta ruminate over the plot points of Super Hornio Bros. How could you not? Giant drape mite. The hell is that? Giant drape mites can be found in the Citadel. They can be found in high holes in the Rosary Vault unlocked with a simple key, and in a tunnel below the room where Hornet can construct the cogfly. I see. So we spring holes. We gotta appreciate the cinematography of it. Ah, yes. But I gotta say, in a lot of porn, the cinematography kinda lacks. You watch the good stuff, and right at the climax of everything, they zoom in into the guy's ass. And then you're questioning your life choices about what you decided to watch. Ah, that is awful. Oh, Grand Ballet. That's why I don't watch without the ones without guys yet. Well, here's the thing. Like, I'm not even kidding. I cannot watch or look at any smut that involves guys. The only exception is POV stuff. It's just like, that ain't me. Why would I want to look at someone banging a hot woman that is not me? Know what I mean? Ow. Nice. The way I worded that? What did I say that was so bad? What was specifically wrong with the way I worded it? You made it sound like you are imagining yourself as the woman. Huh? No, I didn't. I mean, maybe I did. Maybe I fucked up with the wording. I don't want to... Let's make it clear. I want to bang the woman. I don't want to be banged. I do not... Blood magic. Bleed magic. How many? One more. Yeah, just one more of these guys and we are in the clear. There the music stuff is. Fuck you. Okay. Drape fly. Bruh. Okay. Drape flies, those bad things. And that's it? That's the whole place? Ow! Fucking... I guess I gotta go and look up where there is a guaranteed fly somewhere. Because I don't remember. Drape fly. Drape fly. Ventilation tunnels, such as in underworks or high holes. Okay, high holes counts. So I just gotta explore this place somehow. Oh, what the fuck are you? Bruh, how much HP you got? One. 1 HP. Rune hop. Ah. Well, I got something. Memoriam. There are some in the Memoriam guaranteed, so let's just go to the Memoriam and forget about this. Memoriam. Let us go. Ah. One in here, yeah, no? You know? No. Bruh, where can I find some? Well, I'm in the vents. Just not the kind that I want, I guess. Ah. I'm a dumbass. Even more of a dumbass than I thought. Come on. Just one little fly. I guess I just gotta go all the way up for that. I hate those bat flies that I'm hunting now, but the worst part is that right now I kinda need them. So one time I actually need this enemy. I cannot find one for the life of me. To the left. Oh wow. No, go away. I don't want to deal with you. Here. There has to be one somewhere here, right? Or maybe not. Maybe fuck me, I guess. Yeah? This game. Nice. Teleporting the fuck out of here. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna move on from the fly for now. It's fine. I will eventually come across it, and I hope I will remember to kill it. Underloft. That would need me to go to the Underworks. Bow, 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 bow. I swear, if the fly ends up being the last enemy I actually have to go and hunt down after this, I'm gonna be so upset. Wait, you're not the one I need. And that's the one I need. Let's see, where's the bench? Also gotta remember, all the benches here are, you know, paid. So let's go here. Boom. Bang. Let's buy the bench. I want the middle one today. I have plenty of money. I finished the game. I bought literally everything. Big money. Very big money, but nothing to really spend it on. Yep, 3 more of these guys. Wait, is this Little Mermaid I'm hearing? Wasted all on the confessional? Ah, yes. Where? Oh, there we go. At least one more. What would I even confess? Okay, we gotta, you know, make sure that your internet is fine. We just gotta wish really hard for it. You gotta focus really hard and fix your internet, just like Well, the thing is, I literally don't have anything to confess. I'm a perfect human, of course. Never anything to confess. You know what? I don't want to run around and, like... I will just sit on the bench, and that's it. One more of them. Just one singular guy. Okay, where are we going next? Ah, into all of the cog places. Because apparently I haven't killed any of the cog bastards. So what is it? Cog core and whispering holes is what I need. Imagine, I've been live for 7.5 hours and I'm still going. I do not understand how. Where have I acquired the strength? We're just listening to Disney music at this point. Whispering vaults are to the right. Ah, hey, Sino. Welcome. Good evening, good morning. What's up? Where the fuck do I gotta go? You don't have Twitter. Not yet. I have Twitter, but I don't have it ready for anything specific. It's an old account from like ages ago. I gotta see if I can still get it. I'm not sure whether you have it, but it doxes... Oh. Well, I don't have it anywhere, so... Don't get Twitter for now? Yeah, got it. Cog core. So I need the high holes. Oh yeah. Well, I can avoid it at all times. Worst case scenario, I can just buy a pre-made Twitter account from a different country and then use it as mine. 5 head. Pay like, I don't know, $1 for some random dude on the other end of the world to make shit for you. Hmm? Always gotta do the 5 head ideas. Okay. Just get a bunch of the cog guys. Where are all of the enemies? I cannot go there. Maybe I can. No, I can't. Ah! Right. Face right into the saw. That's exactly what I like. Uh-huh. Ow. Ow! Okay. Retreat and rethink. Bro, do you not stop? Okay, how many of these guys do I gotta kill? 3 more of these? 9 crawlies? I gotta kill 9 crawlies? Dude, can you come back? Thank you. I just got here! Oh, it's over, isn't it? You and she's gone, isn't it? Lovely invention. Okay, these guys are done. 8 crawlers. 3 cleanses. Where else are they? Maybe that right tunnel? Calm. Okay, he did. Okay. Refresh. Nice. I swear, I'm good at this game. I swear. Yes, crawl up. How much playtime I have? Like, by now I want to say 84 hours. 83 hours, something like that. Turns out Twitter thing has a grace period. I mean, don't worry about it, Sino. It's... Well, I've beaten everything. I'm 100%ing it. We're getting as close to it as possible. You're always welcome here, Sino. Even if it is panic about Twitter. Or what else. But yeah, the game is beaten. I'm just trying to, you know, get as much achievements done as possible. Like, completion 100%, there we go. To beat the game fully, 73 hours for like just, well, 73, 74-ish hours for like the true ending. Why am I going here? I don't need to come here. Well, to be fair, I've been trying to, like, 100% the game, right? I've been trying to collect everything that I could. Okay, these guys are done. Now we just need the crawlies and the crawlies and the shielders. How many hours do you have in total? As I said, about like 82, 83 just now. Let's see. I need the crawler and Cogwork Defender. Ah, yes. Exactly where I thought they would be. Like, I beat the game. I beat the true ending in the beginning of this stream, so... Your opinions on the game? Now that I beat True Ending? A really good game. One of the best that came out in the recent years. Still has issues that I'm not a fan of, but that's up to personal preference of the player. Like, my gripes probably are more understood by people who play the game more. So... no reason to really burden you with them. But overall, I'd say a really good... goddamn you game. I definitely would recommend. In many, many ways, it's better than original... than the first Hollow Knight. That's the way that I would describe it. But it still has issues. There are things that I prefer from the first Hollow Knight. Okay, these guys are done. So if I had to say what I like about the original Hollow Knight more is the abilities. Like, yes, we have tools in this game. My issue with tools is that they make me think too much. I usually focus on the combat so much that I don't have time for tools. And whenever I even do use tools, they are, like, they're limited resource. Not fully limited, but you know what I mean. I have to re-farm the currency for them. So that makes me not want to use them that much. That would be my issue, number one, with the game. That is not tied to other stuff. Bruh. How did I climb up there? But that's just minor gripes. Okay, so here's the thing. So you have all of these up here, these red tools. You see the count for them, right? They have a limited use. So per run, you like from resting at the save point, you can only use, let's say, 3-fold pin 20 times. To recharge it, you need to go back to the bench. But the recharge costs the shards. These shell shards. And they are limited to 800, specifically. Well, they're limited to less initially. You can expand to 800. And they cost a lot to use the tools. So let's say you give it 3, 4 full boss fights where you spam tools altogether, you're out. You would essentially, from that point on, you're either going into the boss fight raw without those tools, or you're gonna go and farm for more of this currency. So I don't like how restrictive that is. That's one of my gripes. The other stuff is more about like the more in-depth gameplay things that are up to players' preference. Okay, 2 more of these. You just gotta farm. The enemies drop them. The enemies drop them, and you have to get these shards. Like, you go and you kill more enemies, they drop more shit for you to pick up. Well, technically there are a couple of things you can break, and you can buy them with this currency at some shops, but still, the fact that you have to take pit stops between going for the boss every single time because, oh well shit, I don't have the stuff, I need to recharge my tools, so I gotta go and get more cash so that I can recharge my tools. It's... Imagine if, like, that isn't as bad as... Well, here's the thing. Imagine if you played Dark Souls or any of the Souls games, and then you had to, after 5 tries at the boss, if you want to use your entire build, you have to go and kill a bunch of smaller guys. Imagine that. Instead of just trying the boss over and over and over until you get it, you have to keep going after the small guys. All the time. Exactly. So I ended up not using tools for the most of my boss fights. Just because it takes too much time. It would take too long for me to recover. Look up, down. I could liken it to people who use consumables like grease and need to go back and buy more every often. Yes. Yes. Well, magic is more silk. But still, the way that they present tools is like, oh, you gotta use the tools, they're important, use the tools. And at the same time, it's just... There we go. This guy's done. I just... It breaks the flow of continuing trying the fight, and I don't like that. If I want to be stuck on a boss and I want to use my shit back to back to back, constantly. Now, at the same time... You don't need tools, as proven by me. They do help, but they are not necessary. But still, if the game is like, oh, look at all of these, like, hey, look at these toys, straight pin, the string shot, tax, long pin, curve sickle, look at all of these cool things, don't you want to use them? Psych, you have a limited amount, fuck you. And in my mind, every time I play video games, regardless of what video games we're talking about, my mind goes, if I can only use this thing a limited amount of times, I will want to save it for when I actually need it. But I end up never using it because it's a limited resource. Hold on. There's gotta be a bat somewhere in here. Ow. bat. Wake up. I need to kill you. Wake up, little bat. Please. I guess not. One bat I remembered and went for is dead. The game... I cannot go through here to the vaults. I have to go lower. I guess we're going here. Ah. Ah, you. Nice. Okay. How many of them? Oh, I'll have to go to the slab for these, but at least it's not a lot. 10 of these fat fucks? Really? Oh, great game. I appreciate you. I love how much you make me wanna not continue with what I've been doing for the past hour. Oh, not you. Monster by Skillet. So what you can see, the darker side of me. Evanescence, wake me up. Ah, we're going with the classics this time around, huh? Okay, I need to go for the bench. Wherever that might be. Below me. Bruh, let me look at the map. Do you really have to be such an ass? We're going back to our emo. Yeah, of course. We never left. I don't like this guy. How did I even get here? Is this the place I gotta go? Ah, yes. That is one. Down? Yes. Always back to the emo. Never leaving emo. All we listen here to is emo and J-pop, apparently. No, stop. Dun, 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 dun. Don't want to fight you. Screw you, mate. I got grenades. Edgy bitch. That's nice. Edgy is more fun than not edgy. Right, gotta go up. Ah yes, this song screams pure edge, of course. The edges. I mean, let's be real. You see a goth guy on like a subway, this is the kind of shit that he's probably listening. I don't even care, I'm gonna use all of my grenades for this. This is usually what emo people listen to. Yeah. Oh, again. I keep forgetting. How many more of them? 4. Damn, this guy got proper corrupted. Imagine being proper corrupted, that's kinda cringe. I'm not committed enough to be emo. Well, it's what inside that counts, right? That's the whole idea of emo, though, right? Emotions. It's in the fucking name. Well, depending on your supernatural convenience, some emotions can indeed be eaten. Okay, to the slab we go. Surely there are some bats in the slab, right? Let's go prison. Ah, yes. I love prison. Who doesn't? Of course. Okay, that guy's done. Now I need the flying little shits. Good luck with finding them. Where are these guys? Down with the sickness. The darker side of me. Wow, everything is blocked. So, like, directly requesting the song works fine for pretty much every single one of them, like the official track. But for some reason, the uploader in some of the other ones is just like, nah, not allowed. Ah. Control myself. Okay, this should be the last one that I gotta kill. Nope, guess not. One more. Miscounted. All right. Hell yeah. Never thought in my life that I would be sitting here listening to Animal I Have Become while playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Okay, what's next? Mnema Nord. Well, still in a slab-ish. Not really in a slab, but this is where I gotta be anyway. And down. Ah, yes, the monster. Let's go. Hell yeah. Side of me, I never let you see. But I can't control it. They're scratching right from me. The beast is ugly. On the wall, in a closet, in the halls. In my body, in my head. Within, it's just beneath my skin. I finally confess that I feel like a monster. Fuck yeah. Uh-huh. Is this where I gotta go? Yes. Under the lock and key. Tear me up, break me down. I cannot even fucking sing properly right now. I'm trying to stay relatively quiet. It is kind of a, you know, nightish time. What? It's like early morning by now. What am I talking about? But still, don't want to be loud. Ah, that is not what I expected. Okay, the chunky bastard dead. Another one, please. There we go. Back to the warm ways, I guess. And then the void. Can you guys get me out here? Yeah. Feel like a monster. Yep. Let's rest. Where was it? Brain work. Who I just looked up? Warm ways. And for warm ways, I gotta go to the marrow. Because the game decided to take away my fast travel from Bone Bottom to there. Oh. Let's go. Evanescence time. Full emo. Emo-nescence. Ah, the good old Evanescence. Okay, I need to kill 4 the Crowley guys. Where? Filling out the Hunter Journal to Evanescence. I first came across the Evanescence from Edgy Funny Animatics on YouTube. It doesn't matter how you get there. All that matters is that you arrived where you're meant to be. And that's another one. I need 2 more. Two more. Come on, guys. Spawn. Attack. There we go. There we go. Just 1 more. There you are. No? Ah, there you are. And there we go. Okay. Now it's Void and the Bat. Now it's Void and the Bat. Okay. Where can... Drapefly. Underworks. Thank you, game. No, wrong. This. Yes, little dudes. Get me out of here. Bell Beast. I gotta go to the Grand Bellway. From Grand Bellway, I make my way to the... what's the name? What is the name? Underworks. And then I go to a little fuck-off vent to kill 1 bat. Because I'm missing 1 bat. And that's it. That vent all the way on the left. Boom. Now, no, thank you, sir. Not interested in your services. No, this is not the vent. This. No, not this. This? This. It killed itself. Works for me. Nah. I have to actually climb out of here. What about this? There. 1,000-foot crutch? Courtesy call? That sure is a name. Well, let's go and finish this shit. We're going right into the abyss. Yeah, no, lower. Yes. Open up. Thank you. Open up. Hornet coming through. Hornet coming through. I already dealt with you guys. I do not need to deal with you again.
Benny Frank.
And there we go. This is our final stop. At least for this quest thing, whatever I'm doing. Okay, let's see. How many of whom we need? Shadow Creeper 1. Shadow Charger 5. There we go, that one is done. Gloomsack 9. I see. And that is 3, right? Yep, 3 out of 9. Bro, how far do you reach? Too far. Searching up lyrics is for the weak? Yeah. Let's go with that. Not like this, not like this. Ah, there's the perfect lyrics. Ooh, ah, ah. Really? The issue with that method, though, memorization, is that eventually you're gonna learn the wrong lyric. But you're gonna be convinced that it is the right one. Oh my god. Okay, these guys done. Sure, dude. Works for me. How many of these do I need to kill? One more. Enormous tubular beast, uniquely suited to living close to the void below. Tubular. Let me see. Let us see. Bench. Where do I get shadow charges? Shadow charger. I've only killed one, ever. To find one, search deep in the lower left corner of the map. I see. This. Well. There is a go. There we go. There's one. What a perfect day to play video games. Evanescence, Silksong, and a dark room. Literally the perfect day, right? Truly the experience. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. Three of them left. You keep mixing up needle in and the throw the needle upwards to traverse one. Both hold direction and press the button. Okay, two more. And up. Imagine if the game was like, oh yeah, you need to kill 18 of those long guys. If the game asked me to do that, I'd probably just fucking quit. Maybe. Maybe not. I've gotten too far into this to give up now, kind of, you know? The bigger portion of this... Ah, yes. There we go. You're me. I'm going under. Amazing. Well, time to get out of the abyss. Almost. Just one more big guy up there. And we're out of the abyss, and we got the Hunter's Memento. Now I got it. Right? Wait. Completed? What am I still missing? No, no, game. You cannot do this to me. I thought it was done. Come on. What is it? What did I miss? No, okay. You know what? Enjoy the music for right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because I gotta. And then we'll figure out what the hell is left. Okay, I'm back. And what the hell am I missing? Huh? And there we go. No. Nice. I heard this song. Hold on. What did I miss? No, stop. Two... No. Next to Cogwork? Ah. Okay, thank you. I guess we're going back there. I'd like to go up. And here's another thing. The reason I want to do this right now is because when they release DLC, you better believe it, there's going to be more enemies. And I imagine it would increase the limit that you need to get the achievement. So, you know. I'm not gonna be, you know, I'd rather prepare for the future. Okay, Grand Bellway, let's go. Heal. First shrine. $11 of those bastards. I hate them. But it's fine. We're good at the game, right? I don't want you guys. Nice. I need to use my grenades more now. Oh, there was a bat here the whole time? If that was not evident, I am upset. Nice. Gotta see. No, not high hole. Fuck. Ah. Not the high holes. Why do they all have weird names? Just give me the one you gotta go to. Your destination. The one you died next to. Honestly, that would be a pretty cool feature. If when you fast travel and you have died before, the game would display which one is the closest to your like corpse or, you know, the cocoon. Nice. Get my shit back. How many more? 6. Got a 6. Where was the other one? Ah, the other... Ah. I have no need to clear out all of those, I don't think. Ooh. Risk of rain, let's go. Good time. Nice. Stop. Stop touching me. I do not like being touched by the likes of you. Especially non-consensually. Bro, what the hell was that? Man's got a grenade. Just like boom. How many more of you do I gotta deal with? Nope. I'm just gonna rush back in and back. Back and forth, I mean. Ah, really? My dash consumed some? There we go. And I think I only gotta kill one more. Yeah. Just one left. I gotta go high. Just one enemy left. This is definitely the last one. For real. 100%. We're almost there. There we go. Fucking done with it. Now I gotta go to Greymoor and get my goddamn thing. Oh, that took too fucking long. Too long. Heal, get all of my silk back because I want that line be full. Okay, Nu. Come to rest here. Wow! It's grown up! Your journal is bursting with every sort of creature, overflowing. Surely we can call this complete. To think that such a task could even be done! So clever is Nu, to have such a fierce predator onto the work. These vast lands hold so much life, and to catalog it all has taught me greatly. It is an effort worth continuing even after I leave this kingdom. Oh ma, such a hunger is worthy indeed. You and I are of accord, Miss Grown-up, hunters both. Our methods are different, but our appetites have become very similar. Nu has for you this token, a symbol of our efforts, and the marker for your true nature. It carries with it her sweet, sweet smell. There we go. And now, Miss Grown-up, the task is done. Nu must be away. But do not be sour. Just think, Farloom is only one land. So many more must hide out there, filled full with beasts and scents and tastes, all waiting to be discovered. For Nu, her journey is only at its start. And for you, Miss Grown-up, Nu wishes to your happy hunting much and more. And so, we're done. Got anything to say? No. Of course you don't. Done. Might as well go and put that stuff into my bell home. There is still one thing that I can do, but I don't want to. Doodle? Oh god. Make a hornet with a trophy. Okay, I'll be real, I forgot I even have that as a redeem. I'll go get my drawing tablet. Give me a sec. Yep. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Where is the clip studio? Open clip studio. Remember Moonkai? Ah, well, draw. In the meantime, we go to Bell. Hot. Smell something, yeah. How about you give it a sniff? Fits the collection well. Sister spot as the burden is past, the simple box shall bear it full. Never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. Yeah, yep. Cool. Look at the sheer amount of cash I have. Okay, nice. I have one memento left to get, and I am not getting it today. I'll be real. Okay, let's see. Nah, hold on. I need a new one. Let's see. How do I add this? Window capture, I suppose? Oh wait, what's this? Oh, I already have it. I don't need a new one. Remove. Yes. I just need to bring this one higher. Ah, someone is calling me for some reason. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Preset. And just this. Sure, let's go with this. Okay, haven't done anything drawing related in a second. I've been slacking. Is embedding disabled? Okay. New. New raster layer. There we go. What even is the point of disabling embedding? The views for the video don't go... like, the video doesn't get views or ads or like stuff like that if it's embedded. So, that is why. Some people just like, I don't want to lose a single one. Fuck you. And just haven't done anything drawing related in such a long time. Draw the Mona Lisa perfectly. No. I refuse. I refuse. How the fuck? I mean, Hornet is fucking small, so the trophy is going to be big. Also, I'm definitely not gonna draw anything spectacular considering I've been streaming for fucking 9 hours. Holy shit. And the trophy conveniently goes off screen. No, stop. There we go. A masterpiece. I know, I know. Thank you, thank you. There we go. You wanted a doodle? There's the doodle. I'm even doing a little bit of shading here and there, you know? Oh my fuck. There. There's your doodle. Fucking dog shit. Oh. That was awful. Doesn't help is that I cannot... I've played Silksong for so long, and I cannot remember the proper shape of Hornet's head. That's just fucking sad. Yeah, is that enough? Is that enough for a doodle? Or do you need more? I guess, hold on. I'm gonna give it a gold. Now the golden trophy. Boom. Perfect, right? And there we go. And now back to... I mean, back to this. I'm done. There's nothing much left for this. I think, right? The game said I have everything. If I look at the... I mean, wait. I can just... Game. This. Yes. No, line bed. There we go. Quit to menu. Save and quit. Yes. Achievements. I only have 4 achievements left to get. And they're speedrunning slash Steel Soul. Nice, right? Oh. I think that will be the end of Silksong for a while, unless I, become super masochistic about it. And decide, you know what, let's go Steel Soul speedrunning. Perfect. Just taking a breath for a moment, 9 hours. Holy crap. Didn't expect it, I'm not even feeling tired. Well, I mean, I am a little bit tired, but not as much as I would have expected. It's hella surprising to me. Yeah. Kind of wish there was more for the menu. More menu extras. Hollow Knight 1, they felt a lot more different than these ones, so... Were there any other options? No. Well... Not... Okay, I guess we can sit and listen through this one more song before we go off. Oh, well, what do I do? Say the thoughts about the game, I suppose. I think they need to tweak the numbers to really make it a very enjoyable experience for everyone. If I had to put it that way. Main menu of Zote singing the Silksong theme. How about a menu theme where Zote is dead? I want Zote dead and never to be seen again. That's my opinion. A menu where Zote hanged himself. Yeah, I mean, it might be a bit too much for TOS, depending on how well they do it, but that would be nice. Oh, but yeah, they should tweak some numbers for the Hunter's book, in my opinion, for sure. Tweak some numbers on tools, I want to say. Make tools cheaper. Like, you're already limited on how many you can bring, during one fight. So I think doing it cheaper would be nice. TDLC Sayori, but with Zote. Ah, of course, Sayori. Oh, great. The neighbors are starting their fun times with a little hammer to the wall. Are they even allowed yet? Technically not. Bastards. But yeah, tweak the numbers on damage that the enemies do. Maybe don't do as much double damage attacks in general until the Act 3. Like, I can understand, okay, Act 3, sure. They should bolt the bed down. Yeah, maybe? Sure. Not sure how that would help. But yeah. Oh. They... Doesn't move. If it doesn't move, it won't be as loud. I mean, they're not doing anything in terms of the bed. They're hammering shit to the wall. Nails. They're not doing anything in their bed. Nah. That's boring. Well, let me tell you, the walls are strong enough to the point where I doubt people constantly fucking would make any noise. It's usually actual repair works that make everything too loud. And these bastards have been at it for the past 2 months. 2 fucking months. Also, it sounds like they suck at hammering nails. Yeah. They suck at a lot of things, considering it took them 2 fucking months to still do anything. Don't you just love, like, oh, morning time. So nice, I can laze in bed, it's my day off. No. 2 months. Just fucking... I can tell you what they're not nailing. Anyone in their bed. Because holy shit, nobody would want to deal with a dude who would nail shit for 2 fucking months. My god, your hands are just like... Your hands are fucked at that point. How much hammering, drilling, and other shit do you have to do for 2 months? Oh. But yeah. Game was great, game was good. Might come back for the speedrun or the Steel Soul. Waiting for the DLC, that's good. Just use a nail gun. Maybe. I don't know if we even have them here. If, like, we're allowed to have them here. Can be considered, like, you know, too dangerous of a thing, a weapon kind of thing. Not sure. But yes, I think it's a good time to go to bed. Or actually, I need to go and eat something and then go to bed. Probably. Ain't really got anyone I could raid that I know well enough. So yeah, I think it is a good time to stop. Ah, there's the drilling, by the way. You hear that? You hear that? Yeah, and that is why I'm going off. So, yeah. Thanks for all the music, thanks for sticking around, thanks for 9 hours of fun in these past minutes that my neighbors are thinking is a good time to fucking start drilling, bastards. Thanks Wiz, thanks Sado, thanks Eclipse, thanks to all of you, you're all been great, amazing, love you all, hope to see you again, thanks for the music, thanks for everything, bye bye, I am done, I don't want you guys to listen to this, good night.